What's going on, guys? Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back. Let's have some more monkey ball. So last week we got pretty far, but I'm really hoping that we can actually get Expert Deathless again. I haven't played since last week, so we're a little bit behind here, but we'll see if we get good. Maybe we'll get lucky, and then we'll be chilling, you know? Never know. Oh man. We'll see how turnout is. All right. Okay. Woo! What's going on, guys? I do a little bit of warm-up because I have not played literally at all since last week. So, good on Chaos for that moment. Good seeing you. How's everything seem audio-wise? Hopefully the audio seems okay. Oh, cancel that gifted, dude. Thank you so much, man. Already. I didn't even do anything today. I didn't do anything worthy of it yet. Thank you so much, dude. As always, I appreciate it. That deserves at least one dab and shot. Cool. As long as it's not doing what it was doing that other time, which was kind of crazy and ridiculous. For the most part, we're just warming up right now. Maybe today we'll be able to get the, maybe today we'll be able to do Expert Deathless through Master. That'd be awesome. Just have to like get in the groove of it. Just a second. I think we're doing fine. Just gotta get back in the groove. Barely hear me. Oh. How's that? How's that? Okay, that's probably a lot better, right? I assume that's a lot better. Oh, thank you. This is genuinely impressive. I mean, I think Monkey Ball has a huge like learning curve. It's not easy, but I think once you understand the mechanics of the game, it's really not too bad. I know I make it look easy, but also keep in mind that I've been playing this game for an extremely long time, so hey, I appreciate the follows, guys. Thank you. I literally just started today, and I haven't played in like a week, so bear with me while I'm trying to warm up. I'm recording because this is on a Raspberry Pi. That's why. So I'm hooked up to a Raspberry Pi through just regular HDMI, and I'm just plugging that into my capture card, and then that's going to the cabinet. Was that another gifted membership? Or someone continuing a membership on YouTube? What do we got? Another gifted membership from Chaos, dude. Who'd it go to this time? Box Gaming. Thank you so much, Chaos, again for your generosity, dude. That deserves at least a dab or two in chat, right? It deserves like 1,000 of them, actually. I really appreciate your support, man. You missed me. Yo, what's up, bro? It's good to see you again, man. I don't stream Monkey Ball during the week. I try to limit it to the weekends. Because I don't want this to be like the only thing that I do content-wise. I definitely try to do other things as well. Dude, another gifted membership, man. Thank you so much, Chaos. Again, dude, you're crazy. How's the audio sounding on TikTok? I just want to make sure like the audio is sounding good, that you guys can hear me all right. Can I get like a quick 1 in chat if my volume's quite fine? I'm pretty certain it's good over on YouTube, but I just want to make sure it's good over on TikTok as well, because I swear to God, I'm doing the exact same setup every time. I swear I'm doing the exact same setup every time I stream this. But there's always something weird that changes, and it really frustrates me. It's like one of the biggest streamer woes ever. I wish I had a way to guarantee that it's like the same every time that I stream. For some reason, it just doesn't work that way. Yeah, no, I know on YouTube it's fine. It's just that it's on TikTok that I was concerned about, because it's harder for me to monitor that, because I don't really have an easy way to view my own stream on TikTok. Like, I can go to my own YouTube channel really easily and watch the stream, and that's like fine, but if I go to TikTok, like, there's no way to view my own stream. It's so weird. I have to like ask someone else to do it, and it kind of sucks. I hate asking. I'm through with throwing, dude. I've been like dying on exam C a lot this morning, not this morning, today. Audio's better on YouTube. I mean, I think that's just the reality of the way that it gets encoded. I think that's a TikTok studio thing. I don't think there's really much I can do about that. I do have like difference in audio. Like, it's the same input and everything, but I believe the volume has changed on TikTok side. I appreciate you coming to the YouTube side though. Thanks so much for stopping by over here. You guys are really nice for helping me with making sure that everything's all good on the tech end. You have no idea how much work I go through to like make things sound right, but it's so hard to monitor it, and it's so hard to know whether or not something's like actually working right or whatever. Okay, that's good. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. All right, my warm up is getting there. We'll be able to make some more deathless attempts. My day's been pretty good. I appreciate you asking. You know, I came home from work. I had some food. I was kind of chilling. I appreciate the ask. I hope you've been doing well too. There you go. I'm gonna get my finesse back. No, it's okay, Chaos. I don't expect you to go to TikTok for me, dude. It's totally fine. We got Memorial Day weekend this weekend, so we'll have an extra day in general. I'm gonna be spending most of the time with my folks. Oh, you haven't read? You haven't? No, don't worry about it, man. You haven't yet read it. It's totally okay. I don't think I remember the last time I actually picked up one of those books. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's been sitting on the shelf. It's definitely a dated book, and it shows. I think it was like released in like the early 2000s. Thanks so much, Philip. I appreciate it. Hey, what's up, HD Replays? Dude, the Monkey Target is my favorite. It's such a good game. I love that mini game. Unfortunately, I've been trying to work out getting like proper controls and also like getting things to work on Dolphin, but like there's been too many technical problems, which kind of sucks because I really do want to play like regular Monkey Ball 2 on stream with you know the arcade setup and everything, but it's just been proving to be super difficult. I haven't been able to figure it out yet. I'm close though. I think I'm close to a solution, but I need some more time to work it out. Because when I tried doing it like impromptu last week, I kind of like killed the stream a little bit. How did I get the arcade? I built it. That's how I got it. Because getting it is like near impossible. So you have to take matters into your own hands. I ended up building the cabinet by, obviously I didn't like, you know, manufacture all these parts, but I still went through the effort to find everything that I needed. And I ended up building it on stream a couple weeks ago when I first finished the cabinet. Oh my gosh, I almost just threw there, dude. That was so bad of me. I don't know why this level gives me so much trouble. It is literally just a big NASCAR track. You just make a bunch of left turns and it's over, and yet I'm fumbling for some reason. I don't know what it is. This is not a hard level at all. Like, look at this, literal perfect turn radius, and I'm like fumbling in the beginning part. I'm gonna be honest with you. The banana is, I wouldn't say the banana is easier per se. I would say that a regular controller gives you a lot more like fine control because you have a lot faster reaction time, right? Like if you need to make a quick movement, the banana, you have so much travel distance to go before you actually get like any meaningful movement. Whereas with the regular joystick, it's like it's quick and snappy, right? I've learned that this joystick on the arcade is a totally different discipline in terms of like the way that you play the game. If you're like really used to Super Monkey Ball, and I've explained this many times to people who have asked about like the arcade cabinet and whatnot, no matter how good you think you are at like Super Monkey Ball in general, the banana joystick throws your muscle memory out the window, and it's not the same. I had to basically relearn how to fucking control the game. It's not easy. See, like that. I need to get my deaths out on these levels like now before I'm like actually making meaningful progress on the Deathless runs. Let's get them out of my system now. Hey, thanks for the follows. I really appreciate it, guys. And I appreciate the likes too. You guys are always so supportive whenever I end up streaming this game. It's like beyond anything I've ever seen whenever I stream. It's so unusual to me. Oh my god, that was unusual. Thank you guys so much for more follows. It's just Chubb. I don't know what to say sometimes. It's so nice of you guys. The support is totally new to me. Divine fingers. Thanks for the divine fingers. I have no clue about TikTok gifs. So then like, I see these names of these gifs, and I've never heard of these in my entire life. Do they? I really hope that they're showing up on stream. I really hope that like they're actually causing something to happen, and it's not just people sending things into the void. Like obviously I acknowledge it, but I'm aware that there's like something that's supposed to like happen. Like there's supposed to be like a thing that like shows up. I hope I'm not crazy. I hope that's like straight up something is happening. This game is called Monkey Ball. It's the predecessor to the GameCube series Super Monkey Ball. It's a fantastic platformer. If you've never played it before, in general, I really recommend that you give it a try just because it is a lot of fun. It is genuinely a lot of fun. And I love this game with my life. Bro, there's no way. How do I get the gifts and shit to show up on this stream? I'm gonna have to figure that out. I'm sorry if that's not coming up, but I appreciate your gifts. I definitely see them, so thank you. EGI Fridays and a shard of hope. Thank you for the gifts. Alright, can I actually beat the stage? Like, I'm going crazy. Those don't show. Oh wait, like they're not supposed to. I'm not really used to TikTok streaming. Like my main streaming is over on YouTube. That's like where I do everything on. So anything that like really comes up on like TikTok, I'm very unfamiliar with. Okay, interactive gifts and exclusive gifts. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Regardless, though, I do appreciate any of the gifts because any of the support, like the support in general, always goes back towards the streams. I've made a point to this on YouTube a very long time ago when I became partnered over on YouTube, because like I don't necessarily like I have a full-time job. I have a very well-paying job, so I don't necessarily like I don't need the money particularly to like survive or anything. But I've basically pledged that any money that comes in from streaming from YouTube, until at least I can make it making content full time, all that money I funnel back into the stream in some way. I mean, it's basically YouTube that funded this cabinet, and now I have all this content that's been helping out with the channel and whatnot, and people have been enjoying it. So stuff like that. I would love to continue using, stream money that I make to be able to benefit the people who are watching, because that's what the point is, right? I'd rather just it going into better production and things that, will make it more enjoyable for you guys as a viewer, because I really care about that stuff. Speaking of like big productions, we got the Mario Party board game stream coming up in June. I think we have our roster, by the way. I don't know if anybody's been following that in particular, but we're gonna have Toons, Lexi Sketch, Sauce, and Nick. Those four are gonna be battling it out on the Koopa's Beach side, the Koopa's Boardwalk map, which is going to be really fun. We haven't made too many changes to the rules. Nick and I kind of kept most of the rules about the same. There's a few mini games that we tweaked a little bit, so we hope that you guys enjoy that production when it comes through. I have been working really hard to figure out how to get that as in a vertical format for you guys. Because YouTube side, like, I've gotten that down. Like, that production was amazing, and I absolutely loved doing that live. But I would like a vertical format version that I can also stream over on TikTok for you guys, if you'd prefer to view it in that format. I just have to figure out how to make it work simultaneously, because the solution that we have for YouTube is good, but I just have to figure out how to make it work for TikTok. Because the layout's a little different. I wish that they would remake it a little bit better. I think Banana Mania was okay, but they changed the physics a lot, and I don't know what the hell else they did. I feel like the only way to really play it is with mods. That's the only way I can play it. It doesn't feel right though. Game names, you know, I never considered that. The game name is not on stream. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it actually benefits me when people straight up ask about it rather than having their question answered immediately. Because if it means that someone interacts with the stream, I didn't have to stop talking. I don't know. What do you want me to say? If someone, I mean, I agree with you that like having some extra information on stream would be kind of helpful in that regard. But I think people asking also benefits the stream because they're commenting and interacting. And that's like I think comments are the most important thing on TikTok stream, I've noticed. When people comment on the TikTok stream, I've noticed that is when the stream gets the most exposure. So I'd prefer people talk, actually, believe it or not. I think people coming in to ask the question, if they're genuinely curious, it gives me a chance to kind of talk about it. No, that would have been so sick. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I'm so used to it. I'm actually going for score. I'm trying, my goal right now is to get the entirety of expert through master completely deathless. That's my goal right now. We've already completed all the stages. I've already done a lot of things in this game, but I haven't completed all these levels without dying a single time in like a full run. So that's what we're going for right now. I think talking while playing has become second nature because it's something that I've been doing for a very long time. Like I don't really try to bring up my tenure as like someone who enjoys streaming too much, but I've been doing content like this for like almost over a decade now. This is just like, I don't know, I guess I'm just built for it. I really enjoy talking to people, engaging with the community, and playing games. Like, it just is second nature to me. I kind of let muscle memory doing all the heavy lifting while I'm, you know, doing stuff like this. Obviously, there's like a level of focus that's required. I will shut up if I'm like seriously like locked in, but... Oh yes, that's actually the plan. It's funny you bring that up. When I do eventually achieve expert through master deathless, the next that we will be doing is going beginner through master deathless. I think that will be a lot of fun because advanced has some difficult stages that can be quite a challenge. So going through all of that deathless, honestly, I think that would be a fun challenge for me. I think going through that would make it really interesting. Asking about if the controller is easier than the GameCube one, it's kind of a loaded question just because it's a totally different feel. I'd say it's easier for like fine control, like really minute fine controls, but when you need to make super snappy, fast movements, it is definitely easier on controller because of the travel distance. Because on controller, right, like you're moving the control stick like a centimeter. But, you know, with this joystick, I'm moving it like a solid, like 3 inches. Oh, that was so close. I almost just died. I almost threw twice. That was so stupid of me. Get all bananas for every stage. You know, I'm pretty certain that it's not possible to get all bananas. I believe it's not possible, actually. Getting all bananas is, there's certain levels where, like, getting all bananas isn't feasible. Because of time, like this level. Like, you wouldn't be able to get this level all bananas. It's impossible. You don't have a way, like, I don't think you have enough time to go back and forth between each of the rings. I mean, I guess unless if you find some sort of tech that lets you bounce. I mean, that would make for, like, a YouTube video, potentially. Speaking of YouTube videos, I am streaming primarily on YouTube right now, but, if you don't mind going to the channel at some point in the future, I am going to be working on a video that discusses all of the technical, the whole technical breakdown of making this arcade cabinet and how it came to be. I've already discussed it in full plenty of times on stream and whatnot, but I have a lot of a lot of video footage and pictures and stuff that I'd love to share and kind of tell the story of how I obtained a lot of the things, especially like this joystick and whatnot. So so that'll eventually go on my YouTube channel at some point. So if you don't mind checking out ShellHg at some point, if that piques your interest, I'd really appreciate that. ShellHg is the same as my account name, just without the I. Yeah, pretty much. I post everything that goes to TikTok, I'll post on YouTube, but there are things that I exclusively do on YouTube as well. any kind of like long form content videos will only go up on YouTube. I don't really, I mean, I could make like segments, like trailer segments, I guess, for TikTok, but my main content's on there. Hey, thanks for sharing the live. Thank you for all that. Hey, Mimi's based. I know I'm a baby main, but Mimi's based. I like Mimi. Yeah, any Mimi enjoyers in chat? I know there's Gone enjoyers in chat. I'm sure of that. I can't believe it. I almost threw that life right there. No, it's not an official cabinet. I wish it was, but I built it. Dude, I misread your comment. I thought you said that they executed her. I misread your comment as executed her and not excluded her. I just put Mimi to the fucking guillotine. How did I misread that? Oh shit, that's funny. The characters don't have any different stats. It's totally preference based, which I think is a good thing. It's kind of a pet peeve of mine in games like this. It is a total pet peeve of mine in games like this where the characters are like different and they have different like stats. I feel like that should be optional. You should have like, there should be like a default stat set for every character, but you can like choose to have their exclusive one if you care about it. Because like there's characters I really like, but I can't play them because of their stats. Like I can understand in like hero shooters and stuff like that. Like that makes sense. I get it. But games like this where it shouldn't matter, why does it? Like in the newest Super Monkey Ball, they gave all the characters different movement stats. I hate that. Make it an option. I want to play as a character without being like neutered by their movement. It's weird. It's so strange. I feel like that's a hot take, but I will very sternly stand by that position. Oh my god! That's rough. Hey, what's going on? Totally not sus Bob. I love your YouTube name. Thanks for coming by the YouTube channel. I appreciate it. I know the YouTube channel is a little bit less active. I've been able to get so much more discovery on TikTok with this content. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. I've already died, so the Deathless is out the door, but I have to practice the later stages today, so. Yes. No, that's exactly it, Noah. That's exactly my problem with the newest Super Monkey Ball, with Banana Rumble. I forget the name of the newest character that they added. It's the girl with like the pointy ears. I forget her name, but she has certain stats that made a particular level impossible. Like you actually could not beat it with her. I had to play as like someone else, and that like really pissed me off. I think that's the dumbest shit ever. Like genuinely, it's stupid. Thank you so much for all the follows, guys. It's a hot take you can get behind. I appreciate your support on that hot take. I stand by that take very firmly. Oh man. A very common question. Do you control the monkey or the board? You control the board. The board moves, but it's sort of like from the perspective of the monkey. Yo, thanks for the compliments on the nanner, bro. I'm glad you like the nanner. It's actually unironically a fun input method, I'm not gonna lie. I saw a question earlier about something about I misread. I forgot. I have to look back at the comment, see if I can find it. See if I can find this this comment. No! There's my favorite sus control scheme. That's what I saw. What makes it sus? It's just a banana, guys. I'm just gripping this banana. What's wrong with it? Oh, fuck. I accidentally just closed the freaking chat. So the joystick is actually the original in terms of, like, in terms of like how it was designed, like where it came from. The original Monkey Ball Arcade, it used this exact controller input method. Banana on big joystick. That's always how it's been. Now, the actual joystick that I own is made by the same company. It's the same joystick as the original, but it's brand new. It's a revision model that Sanwa created for the same joystick. So I bought that one. I was able to source one from one of their distributors in Japan. And then I had my friend 3D print the banana shell from a scan file that that other community members have done. Because there's been reproduction efforts all over. If you go look on like the arcade projects forum and whatnot, like they've been trying to do like reproduction Monkey Ball arcade cabinets, kind of like what I'm doing. And the plastic shell for the banana was a topic of interest for people. So people scanned the original plastic and then people made 3D print files, which is how I got this print right here. It's pretty good. I mean, the plastic's fine. It feels very sturdy. Thank you so much for the follows. You guys have been following in droves, and I really, you have no idea how much I appreciate that. Like, I am not someone who is used to like frequent engagement like this, so I'm just really appreciative of it. It's just super awesome. I'd love to continue making content like this in general. Overall, I've already mentioned this earlier, but for anybody new who's joining, there is going to be a YouTube video that I'm in the process of making that's essentially going to talk about the breakdown, the technical breakdown of this cabinet, how I built it, how I put it together and whatnot. And that's going to be over on my main YouTube channel, which I also stream on. So if that's something that piques your interest, the account name is ShellHg. It's literally the same as my TikTok, just without the I. Oh, come on! I was so close to getting that, dude. I have not done Deathless. I've done beginner Deathless and I've done advanced Deathless, but expert Deathless has been like really difficult. So have not been able to do it yet, but that's okay. Like, that's why I'm practicing. So we're getting there. I've been streaming all my attempts, so we'll eventually get there. Yo, your favorite banana grippers live? That is so funny to me. I don't know why. It's so goofy. It's so goofy. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying the banana grip content. When I was thinking about like streaming this and all, I'm gonna do a continue because I need to practice the later levels. When I was like conceptualizing how I wanted to stream this, I figured that, you know, like the camera angle of me gripping this banana was gonna cause a lot of intrigue, and I thought that would be a good thing for the stream. Because, you know, engagement's like everything, because everyone's fucking engagement brained and shit. So I appreciate that you guys have actually taken interest and enjoyed it, not just clicked it out of intrigue and then, you know, just left because it's whatever. Thanks for the follow, Cody. I appreciate that. Oh my god, I just dropped my... Oh my god. Just dropped my coin. My quarter. Dude, I just keep trying the speed. I don't know. I'm just trying the speedruns together. I just want to get it. I've been able to get this so much before. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, I'm not there right now with it. There we go. Yeah, I am. I'm putting, yeah, the real quarters, see? It's the best when friends come over because I charge them. If they want to play Monkey Ball, they better fucking pay up. Next, I'll buy a freaking, next I'll buy a change machine. One of those old school change machines where you put the dollar bill in and then it drops the quarters into the little cup. Now that'll be hype. So good. Shoot, that was my last quarter. Yeah, exactly. I don't care about extra lives. I'm actually gonna skip this. Yes, the levels are pretty much the same. I don't think there's really like any level changes between this game and Super Monkey Ball 1. Pretty certain it's like exactly the same. Super Monkey Ball 1 added levels, but every level in this is in 1. This world is so barren in the arcade cabinet. I like the one on Super Monkey Ball 1 way more because it's got penguins in the background that you can like look at. And they're just like hanging out, coming out of an igloo and stuff. Oh! I turned too soon. Crazy. Yeah, I need to just keep practicing out for today. I am so like rusty. I don't know why I'm so rusty. I mean, yeah, I didn't play the game for like a week, but that shouldn't mean anything. I'll have like entire month binges where I don't play any Super Monkey Ball whatsoever. We'll get it. Jesus, dude, I'm like so freaking, you know. No, sadly not. I wish it did. Believe me, I wish that it had the mini games, but it doesn't. The bananas are simply score. They give you two things. They give you score and they give you life. If you get 100 bananas, you get an extra life. And every banana is, I think, 100 points, with the bunches being 1,000, because you get 10. That's pretty much it. Like that, there's not too much incentive to go after the bananas, but if you're going for like high score, you definitely want to get a ton of them. I've gotten really consistent at that. I'm glad, because it's not like really an easy level. That just requires a lot of practice. The classic. The what? I just got distracted reading that comment. If I know the classic Monkey Ball clip about the sister, I'm trying to remember, but it's not clicking for me. How does the clip go? I've seen a lot of like Monkey Ball memes over the years, but I don't know. I'm blanking on that one in particular. I haven't heard of that. Yeah, absolutely, you can try, sure. I don't care. I don't think I could ever open up, like, I could ever bring this to, like, the public. I feel like it'd get destroyed in, like, a day, dude. People go insane on this cabinet. Not to mention, I've already had people come by this stream and literally ask if they can sit on the banana. That just makes me want to fucking cry, dude. So I think the public, I think that this is not, I don't think this is a public thing. I don't think it ever will be. People are fucking nuts. Oh fuck, I'm like looking off the side. No, I have not seen that clip. Does that joystick come in men's? Are you kidding me, bro? Dude, I swear, I don't think people, there's always something new that people say about the banana joystick, and it's so funny how unique people are, dude. It's amazing. There's always something that makes me have to double take this chat, dude. Oh, I overwent. I don't want to go towards blue. Go red every day, chat. I like showing off my finesse with the banana. Uh-oh. I might not make it. Question mark? Question mark? Oh, we're good. We're good. Oh, what's going on, Charlie? Hope you're doing well. Welcome back, by the way. I definitely need to practice this because I've been really failing at getting the green goal. Oh my gosh, wow, no, okay. I shouldn't be worried about anything. The green goal's so easy, man. Yeah, I'm doing well. It's been a good day. The so in terms of the different goal colors, the blue goal is just the regular goal. You go in that goal, you go to the next stage. Green goal, you skip multiple stages, and then red goal, you skip even more stages. In the later monkey balls, the green was always 2, like you would skip 1 level, red you'd skip 2 or even 3. But in the original monkey ball, it's kind of random. Sometimes you'll skip actually 5 whole stages. It's weird. It's very strange, but you want to aim for the different colored goals if you want to skip levels, which obviously makes it easy because then I don't have to play certain levels that might be really challenging or anything. I really would like to go get Deathless, dude. I've been trying to get Deathless. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go for Deathless. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Dude, we got our quarter. Alright, I really want to get this Deathless. Yo, holy Peak. Peak is right. Peak is right. Can I get an amen in chat, dude? Baby literally just said on that credit screen that Monkey Ball is the best game for you. Can I get an amen? I can't believe the only one who agrees with that. Now, you don't think you've ever played this one? I mean, the arcade one's kind of challenging to get access to. You could play it purely emulated with a controller, but the feel isn't the same. I'm gonna be honest with you, if you were to play the arcade cabinet emulated with a controller, you might as well just play Super Monkey Ball 1. That's just my honest truth on that. Literally no point to playing it on, to playing the emulated version if you don't have this specific joystick. Oh, the one with the ball. You're talking about Ticket Blitz. Okay, does anybody remember Ticket Blitz with the big ball controller at Chuck E. Cheese? Because apparently that's, a lot of people have come by this stream and have said that that's where they remember the arcade from. So I'm just curious if there's any new people in chat who have basically also had a similar experience where they have played this in Chuck E. Cheese, but the Ticket Blitz version, which isn't the same game as this, by the way. But yeah, we're chilling. I'm kind of back in my groove now. I'm feeling this right now. So today we're gonna be trying to get Deathless. We're gonna see if we can do it. So it's actually interesting you mentioned that, Buff. I have been able to hook this up to a regular computer. I have been able to hook this up to a regular computer and play Super Monkey Ball 2 and everything. The problem is that the control is a little bit different. It's literally it's not being controlled correctly. I have to do a lot of work to get it to figure itself out. There's work to be done. I'm not ready to stream it, but when I do get it working, I will stream it. So I mean, if you're not followed already to this account or to my YouTube, which is just the same name without the I will eventually stream Super Monkey Ball 1 and 2, in Deluxe and all that, with the joystick, with the banana, since you guys love the banana. Also, there goes the Deathless. Because I'm an animal and I can't do this, dude. I'm I don't know why I throw this level. I'm so dumb. I'm crazy. Look at this. This is not a hard level. I'm sitting here, struggling for some reason. I always do this. Oh, more practice. Nah. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's a skill. I'm training my skill of being able to chat and play. I mean, it's just part, I don't really like being quiet. I like to always be saying at least something. I've kind of been conditioned that way just as a streamer in general. Because I want to engage with you guys. I don't like. I feel like that's like if it was just gonna be me playing and nobody and talking to nobody, like you guys might as well just watch a YouTube video. I feel like the stream experience is just vastly different. I feel like you guys deserve to have like some return interaction. For being here and supporting what I do, I have to I feel obligated to return that in a meaningful way. But that being said, for those of you who aren't aware of like how this actually works, because this is on a Raspberry Pi, so my professional career, what I do for a living is software engineering and design. I develop and program things in C++. I work on pretty critical systems. I am, I'm just very versed in this kind of technology. And I essentially wrote a program onto an Arduino that takes the analog voltage signals coming from the joystick and converts it into regular joystick movements, as you would expect from like plugging your Xbox controller into this. So the whole thing presents itself as a USB joystick. I guess gamepad is the technical term. And then the emulator on the Raspberry Pi just turns that into game movement. And it's very seamless. It works great. It has extremely low latency. It's better than the controller latency at the time, the real latency, because I think the original Monkey Ball operated at 100 hertz. This is I think this operates at like 500. Yeah, exactly. No, you get it. How did I manage to get the cabinet? I built it. I gave up on my dreams of owning an original cabinet because that shit's too expensive and way too challenging to find. I'd have to, like, I don't have the patience, admittedly. But that being said, in all the time that I've been working on this cabinet, I've never once seen a reasonable opportunity for me to get the real cabinet, and that's like at least 8 months. So I either could have been at square one still looking, or I could have this finished cabinet as I do right now. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, at the end of the day, my interest... Oh my god! I can't, dude. How did I do that? I, like, got stuck on the side. At the end of the day, I just want to play the game. I don't think the medium necessarily matters so long as I had, like, an important role in that, right? Because, like, I got, doing it this way, I was able to program. I was able to touch upon all of the interests I have, hobby-wise. Electrical engineering in terms of putting the wiring for the cabinet together, software engineering for building the digital conversion program and everything. It's a lot of fun. I just enjoy this kind of stuff. It's a fun hobby. So at the end of the day, I don't care if it's emulated. I just want to play Monkey Ball. I want to play a game that I've played my entire life, dedicated more than I make estimates. I don't truly know, but my estimate is like 5,000 plus hours on Super Monkey Ball growing up over the last 20 years. I think I just want to play the game. Dude, nah, don't worry, bro. I'm married, so I don't need any more. I will say though, I'm pretty much like being able to like make this cabinet and stuff has definitely made me like extremely happy just in general. This is just a really fun. It was just a really fun personal project to go on. I don't know if there's any project that like you want to pursue. I highly recommend just diving into it because it's a lot of fun. What manga is in the back? Perhaps based. I don't know. Perhaps based. But I haven't read that series in forever. So I have no idea. Oh my god, dude. I didn't have my timing. Not used to starting by going right on that because I was waiting. Okay, I'll take that. It could be based. It could be based, guys. There's more manga up on the shelf. It's not just that series. Yo, a Minesweeper cabinet? Honestly, that'd be kind of sick. How does that work? Like, would it just be like a normal controller and joystick, or Like, I'm actually curious how you would make that work, because that sounds like fun. Ooh, I love Salmon Run. Salmon Run is actually where my like YouTube stuff started with this account. I was posting a lot of Salmon Run related content, and a lot of people seem to really like that, so I started streaming the Salmon Run games, and people enjoyed that. I like playing with chat and whatnot. I still play. You know, at some point pretty soon in the future, I would like to do like a Salmon Run stream with viewers and stuff. Have the viewer code up and just and play, because that would be fun. I've done it many times and people enjoy it. So, you know, obviously, like, this is not the only thing I stream. I like to consider myself a variety streamer. I don't really want to pigeonhole myself into one thing. I kind of would prefer to be able to do a bunch of stuff and, you know, kind of tackle on everyone's interests in a way. Oh man, thank you so much, Buff. I really appreciate that. Yeah, no, absolutely. And I appreciate that too. YouTube is my main account that I put all my content on, and YouTube is my main stream, but obviously TikTok has been extremely helpful in garnering some extra exposure that I desperately need, I think, for the content that I make, because I do put a lot of effort into what I do. If you look on like this TikTok account, the biggest thing that I've done, at least what I think I'd like to think that I'm known for in terms of like content wise, is the Mario Party board game that I made. That was huge. That was probably the biggest like thing I've ever like done content wise, and we live streamed that over on the YouTube channel, and we're gonna do it again in June. We're gonna be live streaming that again in June. So I really recommend that you check it out, because that I put so much heart and soul into. And I promise, if you ever take a chance to look at the original production that I did for that live stream, I want to make it better for the next stream. So, you know, if that's not a testament to how much effort that I'm putting into what I do, you know, it would really mean the world to me if you were inclined to check it out at some point. Bro, I'm like, I don't have to go this way, but I want to. I feel like I have to prove my ability to play this game by doing these unnecessary like challenges. Yes, please. I really appreciate that. I think that you will like it. I genuinely believe so. Let's see. Can I get this? Yes! Let's go! That's the stuff. I'll try not to like lose all my lives. I do want to practice the extra stages for expert, and of course the master stage. I would like to practice that before we get into a serious deathless run. We'll see what happens. I mean, I'm gonna be streaming for a hot minute tonight because it's pretty early still. I've only been streaming for not too long, so I'm not going anywhere today. Yes, it's the payoff, Buff. It's the payoff, Buff. Yeah. The YouTube channel is just ShellHg. It's just without the I. I don't know who has the ShellHg account on TikTok. Makes me a little sad. I don't know why someone has it, but I had to do ShellHg. So without the I, you'll find me. I think I've set up like the search so that you could find me through like the TikTok account name, but I don't trust it. I mean, the picture is just another inkling. It's my character basically, so that's where you'll find all my stuff. But the Mario Party board game stream, I cannot wait to stream that again. That was such a fan favorite. People loved that. I put a lot of work into that board game and the mini games and whatnot, and I am so excited to stream it again. It is going to be so much fun. Yeah, I know. It's kind of rough, and it doesn't help at all that there's an entire oil company that's overarching just Shell. So I don't think it will ever happen. Oh, do I know Crazy Taxi? Oh my god, do I love Crazy Taxi. That's an amazing arcade game. If I were to ever build a second cabinet or like try to obtain one, it will be Crazy Taxi, I promise you. So much fun game. It's so goofy. I love it. Once you learn the speed boost tech, that game like turns into something else, and it's awesome. So good. Yeah, Beanie. Thank you so much, Beanie. I really appreciate you even going out of your way to take a look and finding like the YouTube stuff. Like, I know that that's a lot to ask from a lot of people, but I'm really trying here. I'm doing my best. Dude's cracked. I appreciate that you think I'm cracked. I'm trying my best. Unfortunately, we don't have a Deathless run right now. This is just purely a normal run, but it's okay. My goal is to get Deathless, but I have to do a lot of practice, and that's why I'm not like restarting after every death. It would also get a little bit boring for you guys. I want you guys to be able to see the levels and experience stuff. And also, when it's not like any risk, I go for the risky strats and stuff. How am I doing this? It's just practice, man. It's a lot of time. It's a lot of hours of monkey ball. A lot of hours of monkey ball and a lot of hours of practicing. That's really what it boils down to. You can do anything if you practice enough. Oh, that was scary though. I could have died there. Yeah, no, that's really cool that you're also into a lot of the things that I primarily do, like content wise. I mean, there's so much stuff that I do. It's like my hobbies and interests are all over the place. I love just showcasing everything. It's fun. Oh, the Simpsons version. yeah, you're talking about Road Rage, right? I have that game. Yes, I did build it myself. That is correct. I built this cabinet myself. It was about 8 months of work to design everything and how I was going to put it together, because my solution is a little unique. I don't know of anybody else who went this path for putting together their cabinet. It's definitely unique. I am gonna have a YouTube video that I'm working on that will talk about like the technical breakdown and sort of timeline of how all this came together. So if that's something that piques your interest, my YouTube account is just ShellHg without the I. Same as my TikTok account, but I do plan on making a video that discusses the whole technical aspect of this, because this was a lot of work and also was totally funded by YouTube, by the way, in terms of like support from people who watch my YouTube streams and have financially supported the stream in that way. All of the money has gone towards this project, and it's coming right back into YouTube again. I mentioned this earlier, but I talk about this all the time, like on the YouTube channel, because I have like a regular job and a profession. Basically, I've pledged pretty much that until, you know, I am able to do YouTube full-time or streaming full-time, any money that I make from YouTube or any kind of content, I want to put immediately back into the stream or into the content again. I think that if you guys are supporting me financially, it's my obligation to give back to you guys in the same way, because of the fact that I'm not doing this full-time yet. I want to, believe me, if I had the viewership and I had, you know, the ability, I would love to do this stuff full-time. But you guys know how it is. And I'm sure that you guys are sympathetic of that fact. But that being said, the financial stuff, I really appreciate any like incentive for that. But the money that I have collected from YouTube over the time has paid for this cabinet, and that it enabled me to do this project. So I'm like infinitely thankful of that. Ooh, you like Monkey Ball on the 3DS. Have you ever played the original DS one? Is there any touch and roll enjoyers in chat? Is there anybody who played Super Monkey Ball touch and roll for the DS? That game was so peak, dude. That was like one of my favorite Monkey Ball games. Such a peak game. Let me think. The theme song for that. Yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, that's the main theme for that game. And the mini game that I think of most with that game is the one where you get to draw your own air hockey puck. That was like the best. That was so peak to play with people online. You'd like draw a whole line that covers your entire goal just to piss them off. It's so fucking peak. Or you draw the giant like C-shaped scoop and you like scoop up the puck and you like hoard it in the corner. Yes. Yes, I don't know why they designed that menu like that, Vita. You bring up a good point. I forgot about that. I just goes touch me and his fucking ass is shaking on the screen. Oh my god, dude. That's so fucking funny. Oh man. I'm having a lot of fun. I love chatting. I love the Monkey Ball series in general. It's so great. Yeah, what do we got here? What do we got? Whatever, bro. I don't give a fuck, dude. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. There we go. It's different in the GameCube version in like the environments and stuff, but the levels are the same. This game predates Super Monkey Ball 1. I'm also live on YouTube. YouTube is my main streaming platform. YouTube, I don't stream on Twitch. I only stream on YouTube and TikTok. So this is being simulcasted. I have a version on YouTube that's streaming right now in higher quality and everything, and it's in, you know, a normal horizontal like viewing format. You know, I do both. The GBA. Oh, dude. All right. So we just talked about Monkey Ball Touch and Roll. We just talked about Super. Jeez, I can't speak. I'm having a stroke. Super Monkey Ball Touch and Roll. But any Super Monkey Ball Junior enjoyers? I'm sure that I can't be the only one who's played Super Monkey Ball Junior a ton. Yeah. Yes, the Monkey Ball arcade predates Super Monkey Ball. This is what Super Monkey Ball was based off of. This was for the Sega Naomi, which was basically a beefed up Dreamcast with extra VRAM. That's all it was. Being a little risky because I'm trying to go for the strat. Nope. That's a little rough. When am I gonna do speedrun attempts? I don't know. Eventually, I'm not really a speedrunner at heart because I have a bit of a competitive nature. I think the grind is a little bit too extensive, but who knows? Who knows? I think I would be unironically the only Monkey Ball Arcade speedrunner if I were to like submit runs for it. But you know, I used to speedrun Super Monkey Ball Deluxe beginner, and I had a pretty decent time, but. You low-key LARPed. Getting close to the master stage. I'll try and go for the master, the skip on the master stage if I can get there. No! Tragic. Oh well, put another quarter in. My quarter. See that? Remember, Monkey Ball is the best game for you. I get an amen for that? Amen in chat, if that's true. Yeah, it was unfortunate, a little waste. It's okay. Do I feel weird holding the banana all day? Not really. Yo, I'm greatest baller? Wait, I'm greatest baller, it says. How am I greatest baller? There's no way. That's actually crazy that extra stage 9 put me in greatest. I think my scores got deleted. Dude, my scores got deleted. That's crazy. I forgot to freaking exit the game before I turned it off last week. It is what it is. No, of course I don't feel weird about holding a banana in my hand all day, dude. Dude, Dole did sponsor this game. Dole sponsored Monkey Ball 1 and 2, the arcade, and then they stopped when Deluxe came out. They had to remove the sticker from all the bananas. You know, fun fact, and this is true story, by the way. They had to hire a ton of people to peel off every single Dole sticker from every single banana in every stage. When Super Monkey Ball Deluxe came out, they had to hire like 150 people, and they went to every stage and peeled off every single Dole sticker. Isn't that crazy? True story, by the way. I know because my dad worked at that. He did that job. Yes, the other is a ball. If you're talking about Ticket Blitz, that one is the ball. That's the one that a lot of people talk about Chuck E. Cheese. If you've ever played
if you've ever played Monkey Ball at the arcade at a Chuck E. Cheese, 100% chance it's Ticket Blitz. I am guaranteeing you that they never had this cabinet at Chuck E. Cheese. And this seems to be a very vivid collective memory for a lot of people in this like stream community. Oh, so I'm sorry that I haven't been able to like answer everyone's questions. I really appreciate that you guys have been also actively answering for those who do know answers to certain questions. I really do appreciate that. Trying my best out here. Obviously, I can't like look at chat while I'm playing certain levels. It is obviously not possible. So, always appreciated. Like, how am I gonna look at chat while I'm doing this part of the stage? There's no way. I see my peripheral that chat's scrolling, but I want to be able to read it. Ah! I mean, it's kind of, I mean, it is just a banana. I mean, I think, I don't know. It's really not that weird when it's just a banana. I think that's more on the adults who are taking issue. Because I don't necessarily see the, like, what's really wrong. I mean, it is a banana. I get it. I get the jokes, but, like, it is just a banana at the end of the day. It is actually a banana. Bananas are shaped like this. And I don't know who decided that this was going to be the design of the cabinet. Like, I don't know who sat down and said it's going to be a banana. But I guess realistically, they just wanted to, like, spice up, like, what the controller, like, looked like. If they did a regular controller, it probably would have worked. But it gives it a little bit, like, more personality, I guess, to make it a banana. I guess it's just unfortunate, you know, where most adults will immediately think. But at the end of the day, it is really just a banana. Yo, Tekken with this would go hardcore, dude. Yeah, exactly. I agree with you. The banana, like, I think the banana is unique. It gives this cabinet some personality, and I like that about it. I think it's cool. I mean, I don't care one way or the other. If they chose not to use a banana at the end of the day, like, whatever. But the fact that they did, I mean, it's, you know, they obviously cared about how the game was presented. They wanted it to look nice. Also, thank you guys so much for all the follows. I've been seeing a lot of you guys I've been seeing a lot of the follows, and I haven't been able to call you guys out specifically. I know that some people don't like being called out when they follow, so I try not to explicitly say, like, who, whenever I see, a notification, but just know that I do notice them, and you have no idea how much I appreciate it, guys. And all the likes too. You guys are awesome. And the shares. I mean, your guys' engagement with this stream has been truly amazing. I really appreciate it. Oh, crazy. There is no, what's it called? There is no character difference between any of the characters. I am just a baby main. Are there any other baby mains in chat, by the way? Like, just a general question. Like, which monkey do you guys play? Because, in my opinion, Baby's peak. Baby's the best character. But I respect the II enjoyers. I think the Mimi enjoyers are based, and so are the Gun enjoyers. Yeah, Mimi as a character is based. I like Mimi. Baby enjoyers in chat, bro. Super Monkey Ball is indeed pretty crazy. It is a fun platformer. I absolutely love Monkey Ball. It's one of the best platformers of all time, in my opinion. I think it's fantastically made. I think the mechanics of it are really great once you really learn to work with them to get some crazy maneuvers and stuff. It's super fun. Damn, if you haven't played since Wii, I highly recommend you go back to GameCube and play Super Monkey Ball 1 and 2 if you ever get the chance. Better yet, in general, if any of you guys do enjoy, like, Super Monkey Ball in general, you should really try to see if there are any arcades around your area that might be hosting this specific arcade cabinet, because I really recommend that you give it a try, because I think you would really, really love to play it. I've mentioned before that your muscle memory goes out the door playing on the banana joystick rather than using a controller. And if you really enjoy Monkey Ball, I think you truly would enjoy playing this arcade. Oh my god, that was... Dude, I never fail on that, bro. That's crazy. My favorite of the OG games is Deluxe because of the fact that it's literally Monkey Ball 1 and 2 plus the unfinished third game. I think that Deluxe is just the overall best game because it has everything. Probably after that one, I don't know, man. I probably Touch and Roll. I'd probably play second, perhaps. After Touch and Roll, maybe the... I don't know, actually. After Touch and Roll, what would I say after? I don't know. A lot of the later Monkey Balls kind of got a little rough. It started losing its identity. I thought Banana Rumble was a good game. Don't get me wrong. I actually played it on stream and I shared my opinions back then for that game. But it was fun. Where's Adventure in your ranking? I like that you had a clarified joke in your comment because you're not wrong. Adventure's kind of like doo-doo. I have maybe played that game like once. I didn't own a Wii growing up. I went to a friend's house to play their Wii games and stuff. And I'm pretty certain they had Super Monkey Ball Adventure. I didn't like it. I don't like the aspect of like doing like adventure mode kind of thing. It's weird. It's just weird to me. Only one Monkey Ball game has Godzilla. What? Wait. What Monkey Ball game had Godzilla in it, bro? What? And also, that being said, what I'm just thinking about, I would like to play. I gotta try and see if I can stream the other Monkey Ball games at some point in general. Like we can probably try Touch and Roll, Monkey Ball Jr., all that stuff. See, guys, I told you. The Chuck E. Cheese mention. It's not specifically this game, but you're probably thinking of Ticket Blitz, which I believe is still running. I think they still probably have that game. Ticket Blitz is the game with the giant ball, not with this banana. It's a different game. Oh, he's in Banana Rumble? Yeah, no, Bozo gets it. Playing Monkey Ball Adventure, expecting Super Monkey Ball 3, yeah, that you just set yourself up for disappointment, unfortunately. I think that's a shame. Have you ever played Super Monkey Ball Deluxe? Because Super Monkey Ball Deluxe had levels from the unfinished Super Monkey Ball 3 that they were working on. Like, that's why it has unique levels, because they literally brought in the unfinished game levels. Oh, that was so stupid. I always have to like react so quickly to which way you bounce. It's always inconsistent for me. Yeah, Deluxe is absolutely my favorite. Across all of them, Deluxe is the best. Absolutely the best. Oh my god, that was so swag. That was so clean. That was so clean, dude. I think it is. I think it is the one with all the barriers. And yeah, you did spell that right. Dude, Mario Maker for Monkey Ball would be so cool, dude. Oh my god. I would play the fuck out of that game if that ever existed. Obviously people have made mod packs, and I've played a lot of mod packs. I have beaten Super Monkey Ball 651. I have beaten Super Monkey Ball Gaiden, and I really want to try the Kaizo one. I think the Kaizo one would be a lot of fun to stream sometime. Eventually, when I can get Dolphin working with this controller and everything, I would like to do the Kaizo Monkey Ball mod packs with the banana joystick. I think people would really enjoy seeing that. I think that would be a lot of fun. I think I genuinely, unironically believe that I can beat the mod packs. I just need I just need time to figure out how to properly do the the controller joystick mapping and stuff. It'd be so cool, man. I'd love to do that. Nice. Yeah, I mean, the story mode's definitely pretty good. I definitely enjoy the story mode. Oh, monkey ball track. It was so cool. Dude, yes, Super Monkey Ball is an amazing game. Razzie, like, you're absolutely based for that. Hard agree. After this run through, if I you know, whenever that happens, we'll do a quick run through of advanced. I'll try to do advanced Deathless to give you guys a little bit of a break from the expert levels, to give you a little bit something different to look at. I know looking at the same stages of a bunch can be overbearing. Oh, that was bad. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't get bounced off from that. That's surprising. Hey, thanks for the follows. I really appreciate the follows. I've been seeing this. Thank you guys so much. And for the shares and for the likes. I mean, just in general, all of the interaction you guys have given to the stream, I really appreciate it so much. For those of you who are new here, who are like just joining in, this Monkey Ball arcade cabinet is something that I built myself. I designed a lot of the components that I've gotten put together. I've obviously like procured all this stuff, but I really I am working on a YouTube video that's going to be talking about like the technical breakdown of all this. So if you're interested in checking out the YouTube channel, which is also where like my main streams actually live on, not just TikTok, it is just ShellHg. It's the same as my TikTok account name, just without the I. So if that piques your interest, I definitely appreciate if you check that out. And yeah, Dr. Badboon was the main antagonist of Super Monkey Ball 2's story mode. Dr. Badboon. He also had like a creep obsession with Mimi. I don't know why. He was like infatuated with her for some reason, and he kept like talking about how like she was gonna fall in love with him and marry him and shit. It's so fucking weird, dude. It's so fucking weird. The entire game is literally just Mimi calling Dr. Badboon a fucking creep, and then just tell him to fuck off, and he just ignores. Like, bro, Dr. Badboon low-key a chud. Like, seriously, bro's fucking creep. Oh, thanks, Gator. Thank you, Gator. I appreciate it. I don't know if that actually went through. I didn't see it in the chat, but if it went through, it went through. That's cool. Also, what's going on, Gator? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for hanging out and stopping by. Dude, Dr. Badboon and Shot is such a fucking comment in 2026, dude. Oh, thank you, Kazi. I appreciate that. Dr. Yeah, that's definitely a brand new sentence. I highly doubt any other human being on the planet has ever said that before. How much is the old machine? I don't have like an exact number for you, unfortunately, because I built this cabinet. I procured all of the parts for it. If you want to like find one, like an original for yourself, I think you're looking in the tune of like 3,000. If you want like an original actual cabinet, but again, in all the time that I've ever looked for one, I've never seen one actually get sold like in my area that I would have been able to like obtain. So I don't really know. But I mean, we can still break down the price of this cabinet because I built it. I had to buy all the parts. Raspberry Pi, which is like the brains, that was like $100. If you were to get it now because of the RAM shortages, it's 200. But when I bought it, it was only 100. This joystick was about 450 bucks, which is the Pi. This is like the most important piece of the entire thing. So, yes, we got that too, dude. I love getting that skip. It's so fun. Yeah, the joystick is kind of the main event, because this is what makes the game feel the way that it does. I had to go through a distributor to for Sanwa, the actual company that makes the original joystick, to get this brand new and everything. So that was worth the money. I could have like waited and gotten maybe the Gundam equivalent joystick, which uses the same tech, by the way, from like Yahoo auctions in Japan. That would have been like 80 bucks, but I really wanted a new one, so that's why I went with the expensive option. The Arduino that does the analog to digital signal conversion that I programmed and all that, that was only like 30 bucks. And then the actual cabinet itself, like what it's housed in, was the most expensive part, because it's all metal. It's made by Unico. It's the Unico Nova Blast, and that was about 1,200, I think. That's without shipping, but I don't even want to talk about that. Fucking shipping was so annoying for this thing. And then lastly, the reproduction control panel, the laser printed, or not laser printed, but the printed steel plate from Arcade Art Shop. No, this was not off of eBay. This was not off of eBay at all. This was, I built this cabinet, put it all together myself. Obviously I didn't like build, like I didn't like make the metal, you know, the metal housing and everything, but I did buy all the things that I needed to put it together, and then I engineered the whole thing. So I guess you could say, I still consider that building it. Oh my gosh, I forgot what level this was. I was like looking down. I thought this was the next level, the one after this. Yeah, I have a forge in my basement, and I hand melted and molded the metal panels that made this cabinet, guys. And I designed and 3D printed the TV panel that this arcade has, guys. Yeah. In all seriousness, though, I am working on a YouTube video on my main, like on my actual channel on YouTube, which is just ShellHg without the I, by the way, same as my TikTok account. I'm working on a YouTube video that talks about a technical breakdown of how this cabinet all got put together. Took about 8 months. It was a lot of time. So if that piques your interest, I'd really highly recommend you check it out. But there's other bonuses of coming to that YouTube channel, because in June, we're doing another Mario Party board game stream. I made and designed an entire Mario Party board game in real life. That's like one of my favorite projects I ever worked on, and we already did a stream of it a little while back, and I put a lot of production into that. Dude, your local arcade has this cabinet. You're so lucky, because if I had a local arcade that had this, I would have not probably built this. I mean, not gonna lie, I probably wouldn't have built this if it was locally accessible to me. Yeah, awesome. I'm still, like, I haven't really worked on, like, the script of the video or anything quite. Like, it's really early in the process. I've gotten, like, everything together that I need. It's just, I need time to actually make the video. I'm super, super busy. I will try my best to get it done timely, though. I also have a few more parts that are coming in. I have a marquee that's getting custom printed for the arcade cabinet as well, so... Hey, if there's any means to have this cabinet, I suggest you you consider trying to get that for yourself. What game is that? Midnight 3DX? Yes, we are, because Monkey Ball's amazing, and that's why. I'll probably never ever stop playing Super Monkey Ball as like a series. I hope that when I'm in the retirement home, they'll have Super Monkey Ball that I can play, because that'll be hype. I get this question a lot, actually, about the controller, like which one I prefer. They both have advantages and disadvantages. I have honestly been really enjoying, I'm not gonna lie, unironically, I've been really enjoying the banana joystick. The banana joystick is better at fine movement, like really close to the dead zone movement, whereas the controller, because it has significantly less travel distance, is way better for like snappier movement. But they both have advantages. I enjoy playing both methods. They're both great in my opinion. Oh my gosh, wow, I actually almost fell off there. Oh. Nice, we're getting a life. One more game, one more try. I'll get Deathless this time. That would be crazy, Buff, if you accurately predicted my future there. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the follows. I hope those things are showing up on stream. After this run, I'll take a quick look to see if I have like the channel notifications like on the freaking thing. I don't have anything that's like super annoying that like says anything, but like no like sound effects and shit. But we'll at least see if the thing shows up like on the screen. I don't know if you guys even care about that, honestly. I don't think anybody cares about that. I know a lot of lurkers actually don't really like seeing like their name show up on a stream for like follows and stuff like that. Oh my god, that was bad! That was bad! That was bad! But we save it! Oh my god! That was fucking crazy! Holy shit, that was so crazy! That was amazing, dude. What the fuck, man? Crazy. No reason. On this episode of I Shouldn't Be Alive, that was so dog shit. I should not have been able to save that. That looked so unrecoverable. I love when shit like that happens. It's so good for Monkey Ball. You wonder if we can jump over the thing in 48? I don't think you can. I think it's too tall and there's not really anywhere to clip. I'm sure that there's task strats that can, but I don't think there's any, like, normal strats that can. I don't think it's possible. Yeah, we got to the extra levels. I'm hoping we get to the master stage. I want to try the skip again for the master stage. I think it would be really awesome if I can do it. The extra levels have like a significant difficulty increase. Especially the master stages in Super Monkey Ball 1 and 2. The arcades only got one stage, unfortunately. There's only one master stage, which I kind of wish the others were in it, but it is what it is. This is, so I ended up building this cabinet, is the answer you're probably looking for. So it's not the original. However, I still tried to get the original arcade joystick, which is basically what I'm using. The arcade joystick is the meat and potatoes of this whole thing. The game wouldn't feel the way it does without the joystick being correct. So I managed to get the joystick through a distributor of Sanwa, which is the company that made the original Monkey Ball joystick. I was able to procure a brand new one with a revision model of the same one that they used for the original Monkey Ball cabinet. But everything else is pretty much reproduction in here. It's running off of a Raspberry Pi 5. I'll mention it again as always, because there's always new people hopping in. This cabinet, I'm going to have a YouTube video made that talks about the entire technical breakdown of this whole thing. So if you're interested in the YouTube channel, which is also where I stream by the way, it's where my main streams are. That's on ShellHg. Just ShellHg, no I, like my TikTok username has. For some reason, some guy has the freaking ShellHg TikTok handle, which I don't understand why, but it is what it is. Also, that's crazy. I don't know why I've been failing this level lately. This level is really not difficult. This level is not challenging at all. This is actually a really fun level. I like this level a lot. I don't know why I'm like not having a good time on it. There we go. And then we go to the master stage, which we're gonna, I need to do the speedrun skip. I want to practice it. I want to keep doing that, because that would be pretty hype. Yeah, me too. I love the themes of all the levels. They're great. All right. All right. Back again. Can we get the speedrun skip? That's the question. That's the question on everyone's mind. Can I do it? The answer's yes! Dude, I haven't touched this level in a week! I haven't touched this level in a week and we fucking crushed it. Oh my god, man. That's crazy. Alright, alright. I need to breathe for a second. I don't want to fail this. Not now. Ah! Fuck! You hate to see it. Can we do it twice? No. It is what it is. Nah, it's totally okay. Copium, yeah, I know. That's a tragedy. Yeah, no, Beanie, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate that you got to chill. That's all good. Enjoy your evening. Thanks for coming by and chatting for as long as you have. It's always really appreciated. I love talking to people about these hobbies that I care a lot about, so it means a lot, and thank you. I hope you enjoy your night as well. Oh, I just refreshed the page. Why did I refresh the page? God damn it, dude. Crazy. Bye-bye. All right, we'll do, let's get to the advanced stages. We've done enough expert for a little bit. I'll take a small break so I can do advanced, and we'll be chilling. I want to get a Deathless Advanced real quick, because I've done that. I've done that many times before. We've gotten Deathless Advanced very easily. These levels are not too difficult in comparison. In comparison to Expert, of course. I really would like to do a Deathless, Beginner, Advanced, and Expert, like in one go kind of thing. That would be so awesome. I'd love to do that. So at some point, I will make attempts for that, but I need to do Expert first. How many quarters have I used already? I think I've used like five or six. Nice. How many quarters have I used in my entire life? So, when my family would go down to the shore, when I was a kid, that was like our main vacation spot growing up. I used to dump so many quarters on the crane machines on the boardwalk. I was born and raised in New Jersey. That is, well, I wasn't born in New Jersey, but I was raised in New Jersey since I was very young. And we would go down to the Jersey Shore every summer for vacation. That was like our main thing. So crane machines, arcade machines, I probably, let me think, what, a $5 roll of quarters? What is that, 20 quarters? Jesus Christ, man. I at least like 10,000 quarters, maybe. I don't know, man. I mean, you gotta remember, this is over so many years. Maybe 10,000's way too many. I need to think. I'd have to like really think about that. I don't know. Wait, did I die? I don't think I died. Did I die? I don't know. I don't know how many quarters I've ever used in my life, dude. It's a lot. That's a lot of quarters. I don't know. Like I said, $5 was 20 quarters. And like, I would say like over vacation, maybe I would use up like maybe like $50 in quarters, maybe. I don't know. $50 in quarters sounds reasonable. Because that would be 200 quarters per year. right? 200 quarters a year for at least 10 years, 2,000. Okay, so 2,000 seems like a nice low estimate, probably. Okay, I didn't die. Okay, that's good. Because you don't go to the extra stages if you don't do it deathless. Pim, you like Super Monkey Ball? Dude, I knew I liked you. Such a goated quote. I love when people come by the chat and say that. It's so based. Your monkey just woke up and forgot about it. What? Oh, that was kind of crazy. I'm actually surprised that I didn't like bounce in a bad way and didn't make it. Just kidding. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. My gosh, man. You guys have been so generous with the support today. Thank you so much on TikTok, especially for all the followers and all the likes and stuff. There's a lot of people who've been sharing and just chatting in general. I really appreciate it. Chatting, I'm fairly convinced now that commenting and chatting on a stream is what actually drives the For You feed. Oh, can I get more info? I'd love to talk about the Mario Party board game. Just for some pre-context though, the Mario Party board game is my pinned video on my TikTok account, like the actual one. If you want to see what it looks like, it's literally like the pinned video. That was a project that I worked on for quite a while, where I essentially made Mario Party, like the video game, into a real life board game that you can play using amiibos as the playing pieces. I designed a board that was based off of Mario Party 4 and 5, kind of a hybrid. And I wrote a rule book that has all of the mini games that are all card and dice based and whatnot. I spent a lot of time working on at least, I think there's at least like, I think there's like 40, 50 mini games that I wrote myself. Like I conceptualized and came up with all these games. They're all dice and board, like dice and card based and whatnot. You know, like, oh, you know, keep rolling the die until you get a certain sum or something like that. Oh my god, the shooter part. I would love to, but the Monkey Ball Arcade does not, unfortunately, have any of the mini games. It's just the challenge mode. I'd have to get things hooked up with Dolphin, which I am working on. But as soon as I get that, we'll be able to play like Super Monkey Ball 2 and 1 and play the mini games and stuff. But back to the Mario Party board game. It literally plays just like Mario Party, the video game. We did a live stream on YouTube about a year or so back, where we went and played the whole thing, tried it out, and it surprisingly played really, really well. For being a board game, the game really translates really well. Also, I just screwed up. That's crazy. That being said, though, like, we're going to be doing it again in June. We're going to be streaming the game again in June, so I highly recommend you check out the YouTube channel if you're interested in seeing how that works, because it's going to be a lot of fun. But I definitely highly recommend that you check out the pinned TikTok video on this account, because that video is definitely like my most like viewed of all, for sure. I've never made content that blew up that much, and I was really excited to share it. It was a fun project. Loved it. Now for the stream side, I did program a Game Master like window that basically controlled like your score and everything as you played. That was a lot of fun to work on too. I enjoyed doing that. And that's how I integrated into a sort of broadcast for the game. Sort of made it like a game show, almost. Like how I presented it to the audience, playing it for reals. Great time. So much fun. I can't wait to do it again. I'm gonna have a little bit of extra stagehand, so it's gonna be, hopefully it's gonna run a little bit more smoothly because of that. But we'll see. I appreciate your interest in the Mario Party board game, because that was a really fun project. I would say that I think I ended up like putting a lot more effort into this project, but I still think that the Mario Party board game is amazing to work on, just because coming up with all the mini games and stuff that translated well from video game to real life, that was like such a fun thing. Thanks for sharing the live stream, guys. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you. You guys have been so nice. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's get another quarter in there. Let's go back for another expert attempt. I want that Deathless, dude. I want that Deathless. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you so much for that. My content kind of goes in a lot of directions. I would like to do variety type stuff, because there's so many different hobbies and things that I enjoy. So like it's you know, there's so many different things that I enjoy when it comes to video games and all that kind of stuff. So you're gonna see a lot from me, but there is another series of videos that I'm working on right now where I'm talking about the Nintendo Game & Watch games, those little handhelds from the 1980s. That's like been the predominant content that I've been making like videos of, and those have been nice. My goal is to talk about every single Game & Watch in depth, discuss all of the games, have some gameplay, and just sort of talk about them, because that's a collection that I have been working on since I was a kid, and it's sort of prized to me. So I really appreciate the interest, for sure. Oh no, there's definitely not. The original Mario Party board game minigames did have food related ones in them, but I realized that there's a chance that you can get the same minigame multiple times, and food is just not good for that. Also, because you gotta think about prep, right? Like what do you need to play the game? If you had to buy tons of pizza or crackers to play the game and stuff, like it's not fun. Unfortunately, it doesn't translate very well. So those mini games ended up getting scrapped and replaced with other ones. A lot of the types of games that are in there are like rolling dice, throwing ping pongs into like cups, kind of like a beer pong sort of thing set up. Card-based games, like if you've ever played like Spoons or Trash, those kind of games. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It could work, but the problem is that it's just too much, and people will not want to continually keep playing that. So I had to be very conscious about how I designed the mini games. And of course, after actually getting to stream and play it for the first time, we were able to find, like, for the most part, most of like the pitfalls and stuff that we were able to really work out. So I'm glad that I think this second broadcast of Mario Party board game will be amazing. And I'm hoping to work on a solution to get it as a vertical format to stream like on TikTok, because I think people would like that a lot. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Hey, what's going on, non-existent potato? You've been searching for me for a month. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad you found me. You know that there's a history, right? Like if you go to your own profile and you go to the top right corner, there's the 3 lines. You can go to your account. You can find your account activity in there, and there's a watch history. You can just scroll your watch history. And I'm pretty certain live streams are in that. I'm like 90% sure. But if you ever lose something in your TikTok feed, like that's a lifesaver. That has saved me so many times. So I always try to share that information with people. Now you know. Please, I do not want to throw on this level. Okay. We're so far in a Deathless right now. I know, isn't it crazy? Yeah, no, and I appreciate that you found me and stuck around again. Thanks for the follow too. I really appreciate it. You have no idea how much that warms my heart, genuinely. Nice. Admittedly, when it comes to streaming, I think like one of I'm very self-conscious about my voice when it comes to like broadcasting and doing content and stuff. I try to articulate my voice very well so that people can like understand me, and like, but I also worry that like my voice is not appealing to some people, and that like draws people away. I can't believe I died there. Which that sucks. That's okay. More practice. Woo! But I always worry that like people hear my voice and they just get like totally tuned out because of that. And that does worry me to a degree, but you know, people like you who do actively like seek out my work and stuff like that, I really appreciate that. Yes, you love the banana. You love the banana. Let's go. Dude, who likes the banana? One in chat if you like banana. That's the easiest one comment in your life, guys. One in chat if you like banana. Thanks for sharing the stream. I really appreciate that too. Okay, well the good news is even if I didn't fail that other level, I was going to fail this one because for some reason I throw on this level like a madman, so. I mean, I am improving though. I am significantly improving a lot, which is a good thing. Thanks for the ones in chat. I'm glad you guys like the banana. Make sure you get your potassium intake. You don't want to get diseases. Yes, Super Monkey Ball had an arcade machine. It's the game that predates Super Monkey Ball for the GameCube. This came first. Oh, I forgot you were allergic to bananas, Gator. That's honestly really a shame. Oh, dude, I'm getting so good at that level. I love playing through that level so quickly because it's sick. How many 1-ups can you have at one time? I think the most I ever had because of Deathless was 6. It was either 6 or 7 lives. I don't remember off the top of my head. It definitely is one of those two, though. But I'm not even joking, by the way. I'm not baiting anybody. Like, I'm genuinely serious. I think that's about how many you have. What? Hold on, that's not a... There's no way. Bananas have late... No. Are you dead serious, Gator? Like, it's not that I don't believe you. I mean, that surprises me if that is true. I've never heard that before. Bananas have latex. I would have never thought about that. Oh, it's the inside of their peels. That's crazy. So, like, is part of, like, if you eat the peel, is that just, like, is there just inedible parts? Like, how does that work? I assume it's, like, fibrous, perhaps? Like, that's... Like, it's not the kind of latex that we're thinking. That was crazy. Thanks for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Dude, you guys over here on TikTok are the lifeblood of the stream, and I really appreciate that you guys have been putting so much attention into, you know, what I'm doing today. And in general, I mean, every time that I stream this arcade cabinet, it always piques a lot of people's interest. So, like, the fact that you guys have came here and just hung out and chatted and stuff, like, it's super awesome. And I feel there's no real way that I could, like, show that gratitude without just, like, saying it 100,000 times. So thank you for all the support, guys. Like, stuff like this is what I'm hoping is any kind of breakthrough for the content that I do and stuff. There's so many other projects that I do, so any help to bring visibility on the work that I do and stuff, like, it's just like my life dream, honestly. It's my life dream to be like a full-time streamer, full-time content creator, any of the sort. It's just so much fun. I love doing it. I would do this whole thing every day if I could. Oh my gosh. I was not expecting to not turn there. All right. I really appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for coming across, and I'm really appreciative that you stuck around and chatted. Like, even if it was just for a little bit, you know, just the fact that you're here really helps me out, and I really appreciate that. So thank you. Yeah, me too. It's always nice seeing Monkey Ball content too. I don't see it very often. Whenever I'm scrolling, I'll maybe see like 1 or 2 people streaming like Super Monkey Ball, but like this is totally different. Like, I think the arcade cabinet brings a whole different piece of depth. So, oh my god, dude, that's disgraceful. Like, that's actually disgraceful, dude. That is eternal curse on my family lineage right there, dude. How do I fail and die on this level? This is like the dumbest level in the whole game. Like, I hope whoever made this level, I hope that both sides of the pillow are warm, and I hope that someone jumps into their bed at night and eats a granola bar. A Nature Valley granola bar. I hope they have to deal with that, whoever made this level. This level is just so boring and unfun and stupid, and every time I die on it, it's just actual humiliation. Oh, LMZ Dreams. You're talking about Ticket Blitz, right? Super Monkey Ball Ticket Blitz was the one with the giant trackball. And a lot of people, I'll bring it up again, a lot of people seem to remember that explicitly from a Chuck E. Cheese. Is there anybody else in chat that has played the Ticket Blitz game with the trackball in a Chuck E. Cheese? Because that's apparently where everyone has played that game. And a lot of people mistake this game for that one, which is kind of surprising, but I understand. But it is funny whenever anyone brings it up, just because of the nature of it. It's just goofy to me. What the heck? Gator, I'll have to see what you sent me. I don't know what you were sending me. What happened? Ooh, that was so clean. I'm getting way better at that side for sure. Dude. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, we'll go for the speedrun skip because I'm goated! We're gonna get a first try. No! Famous last words. I hit the party ball, dude. I hit the party ball. Oh, come on. I was doing so much better with this earlier. I had no trouble earlier. There we go. And we got a 1-up. And we got the 1-up. Oh, the scream is like signature on this channel. I have a lot of insane pop-offs and just screaming from some bullshit that happens in video games. I should make a compilation video. I think a compilation video would be quite funny. I'll title it Shell Screams for You to Study and Fall Asleep to, and it's literally just a compilation of me screaming at games for either out of rage or out of just nonsense or fear or something like that, or hype. There's a lot of times that I've screamed out of hype because that's just my personality. I just do that. I think a lot of veterans on my content who follow the YouTube stream and everything from years back, they definitely know. They are definitely aware of my signature screaming and popping off at video games. It's pretty iconic. Ooh, another game that I'll have to stream again sometime soon. I need to do American Truck Simulator again because that's peak, by the way. I love driving like a maniac on the road. I play in VR with a headset and everything, and a steering wheel. That's so much fun to do. I love that content. And I'll just drive like a maniac because it's fun. Yeah, I know that. I know I know that's a fan favorite. American Truck Sim is a fan favorite for sure. What's up, Scully? The trackball that you're thinking of is from Super Monkey Ball Ticket Blitz. That is a game that is way beyond after this game came out. A lot of people seem to remember that at a Chuck E. Cheese. if maybe that jogs your memory a little bit. But the trackball is a different game. This banana is the original Monkey Ball that predates Super Monkey Ball. And that probably is what you're thinking of, perhaps. Yeah, I did. No, no, she's been doing pretty good. No, it's totally fine. I'm just making you aware. But you definitely remembered correctly for one of the arcade games for sure. The trackball works where you literally push the ball forward and that causes the ball to move forward. The trackball is definitely an interesting input method, but it is totally inferior to the banana, I think. I think the banana is way better. Like, iDubbbz made a YouTube video, where he built his own Monkey Ball arcade cabinet, but he did the trackball game, which, again, I don't know why he did that. It's such an inferior arcade variant. I don't know why he did it, bro. It makes me sad. I wish that he had built this one instead. I could have helped him. I could have helped him for sure. Maybe I should reach out to him and be like, hey, let's build you this Monkey Ball cabinet, because I have all the parts. I'll build it for you. I'll have fun with that. That'll be a good time. Can you imagine, dude? No, I appreciate you hanging out. Thanks so much. It's all good, Potato. Thanks for chilling. It's always really appreciative, just in general. Just you chatting and hanging out is all the support I could ever ask for on my content. So thank you so much. And I do hope to see you again. If you happen to know anything about my YouTube content, because I mainly stream on YouTube, and everything that I post on TikTok also goes on YouTube, but I do have long form videos on YouTube as well. It's literally the same account name as this TikTok one. It's ShellHg, just without the, like, you know, without the I from this account. So if that's something that piques your interest, I'd really appreciate you checking it out. And that, I mean, that goes for everyone, of course. But yeah, thanks for posting the link, Gator. That's the one. ShellHg. I have some pretty good long form content videos on there, though I haven't made one in a little while because they tend to really underperform. So I just haven't really been super busy with them. But there is one that I'm working on that has a technical breakdown of this cabinet and how I built it. So if you're, now that's why you should go to the YouTube channel if you do decide to. Because of that video. I think that video would be really, it's going to be really good. I can't wait to put it together. It's just going to be a lot of work, so it'll take a little bit of time. And of course, the other thing being that Mario Party board game is coming back in June. We're going to be doing a live stream on YouTube for that. So highly recommend. You might be interested in that. My best score, I think, is 640,000, I think, on expert. It's just the score got deleted because I'm a dum-dum. I turned the cabinet off without saving the scores on it, so that was kind of my fault. But it's okay. It is what it is. Let me not die here. I actually love these levels, so I don't want to die. Thank you. Yeah, the last long form one was from quite a bit ago, unfortunately, but it's okay. I do, like I said, I do plan to make more like highlights content. It's just the problem is that it's a lot of effort and the return is so bad. I haven't really had many people check them out. So it's, and like the exposure on it is so low. So it's a little unfortunate. Maybe if I did like this cabinet in long form, it might work. Obviously, I did mention that I'm making like a technical explanation of this cabinet, since I built it, but that's like a totally different style of video. It's not, you know, it's not, what's it called? Highlights or anything. You are chilling, man. Feeling pretty good. Yeah, that wall is too high. I don't think I'd be able to go over that. I don't think there's any reasonable way I could. I don't know. I've never tried labbing it out. Maybe you can do it on one of these little clover bends here. Like maybe I can jump that, perhaps. That might be possible. I don't know. I haven't really tried it enough. Also, the speed on this cabinet is a little bit different than on Super Monkey Ball, I've noticed. It's just a hair different. It's noticeable. Ah! Oops. Oopsies. I went a little too far left on that one. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. Who's got that freaking alert sound, dude? Thanks for the follow. On those people who do like those engagement bait streams where like they do the Minecraft thing with the boxes and like, oh, if you follow, it'll drop a TNT block on the stage. Ooh, if you follow, then it's gonna send a wall as I'm trying to climb this endless staircase. Oh, but if I do it 50 times, I'll go to sleep. I'm never going to sleep until I do it. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. I'll never understand, bro. I'll never understand that kind of content. I mean, I know it obviously works or else people wouldn't be doing it, but like, holy shit, man. We've been doing pretty good on this level. I've been not having as much trouble as I was before. What's going on, man? We're almost at the master stage. I'm still trying to go for a total deathless run of expert. I keep dying on really stupid levels though, unfortunately. Like we haven't been having so much luck tonight, which is okay. I mean, obviously we're just gonna keep trying. I'm practicing essentially, but the goal right now, well, okay, the goal of Super Monkey Ball, like just the game in general, if that's what you're asking, is just to get to the end of the stage, obviously without falling off the stage, collecting bananas for lives and points. The faster you beat a stage, the more points you get. As you can see, I get double points there for being fast. And yeah. Oh, I appreciate that, Riley. Thanks. Yeah. Well, I appreciate that you came by to follow. I really appreciate that. Yeah, no, the original Monkey Ball Arcade did not have any voice acting like that. It just uses this like robot text-to-speech voice. I mean, it's probably a real person, and then they just modulated it to sound like a robot, kind of. I don't know why that's the thing, but... Thanks for the follow! Thanks, Riley. Thanks for the follow! Thanks for the follow! I can't say it right. It's a little bit too high-pitched for my vocal range. I could say it like an annoying dipshit. Thanks for the follow! Thanks, guys! I really appreciate the follows! Maybe I'll finally get to go to sleep! I say it perfect, there's no way. I definitely don't. I hear it. It's like raspy. Thanks for the follow! I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's that. I give it like 85% accuracy. How about that? I give it like 85%. Hey, thanks for sharing. Appreciate sharing the stream. Haven't played this game in years. I think it's your time to play the game again. Oh, I sound like Toad. Wahoo! I'm the best! No, really, I am the best, because check out this clip! Dude, this shit is so scripted, bro. This is a pre-recorded stream. I'm sorry, guys. This is pre-recorded. No shot, I'm fucking saying bullshit and managing to pull it off. Damn it! Fuck! Dude, that would have been so fucking cool if I just said that and then got the jump and beat the fucking level, but I'm too much of a dipshit. I can't fucking beat it. Bro! Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. That's so fucking funny, bro. You can't make this shit up. There are so many things that happen on my stream in general. Like, it's not even like related to this, but so many times I'll stream a game and I'll have like actual nonsense like that happen all the time. If you are an OG follower of this stream, if you've been around for a lot of the streams that I've done on this account and this channel in general, like over on YouTube, the bullshit that I go through with video games is absolutely insane. How much did the cabinet go for me? So some context, guys. Also, thanks for the follows. I really appreciate that. Some context. I built this cabinet. This is a cabinet that I put together. I bought all of the parts that I needed for it, and I built it. So it's obviously going to be a little bit different than if you were to like search for the real original cabinet. But just to give you a quick breakdown, the most expensive part of this whole thing is the physical chassis itself, because it's a Unico Nova Blast. It was $1,200 for that, which it still pains me. It's very expensive. But everything else was a little bit more reasonable, at least like from the perspective of like this is actual arcade equipment. The Raspberry Pi that's running this in the background was like $100. I had to use an Arduino to do analog signal to digital processing on the analog joystick. The joystick costed a bit. That was 450 bucks. It was more like 400 bucks with the shipping, but the reason why it's so expensive is because I had to go through Sanwa's distributor in Japan, the people who made the original joystick for the original game. I bought a brand new revision model of that joystick. So that's why it costed me a pretty penny, but it was worth it because the joystick is obviously the identity of this game, without a doubt. The joystick is the identity of the game. So the cabinet in full, right? $1,200 for the cabinet, $100 for the Raspberry Pi, so that makes $1,300. 400 bucks for the joysticks, that's 1,700. I had to get an Arduino, do some software engineering to do the programming and stuff like that, to do the digital conversion and stuff. And then of course, you know, like odds and ends stuff, like I had to buy like wires and things like that. I want to say like total maybe $2 grand ish. This is a reproduction control panel, by the way, that was custom printed. That was 80 pounds from Britain, that Arcade Art Shop made, by the way, which shout out to them. No, this is not an original cabinet. I built this. I built it by buying a bunch of reproduction parts and trying my best to get new things to essentially emulate and play the same feel as the original cabinet. I wish I could show you the target game, but the arcade game doesn't have it. Monkey Bar Arcade has no mini games. It's just the main mode. I am working on getting this to work on Dolphin. I haven't gotten it perfect yet, but it is getting there. When I am ready to stream that, we will stream it, and we will be able to play the mini games, I promise. We'll play Monkey Target and all of that, because that will be so much fun when we can do that, guys. But we're not there yet, unfortunately. But if you follow, then you'll know when I do, right? It's not a question of how, but when. It will eventually be done, and I will stream it. I just have not figured out the proper solution to get it to work quite yet. I need to do a little bit more work doing some research on how I can get the controller to work properly in the way that I want it to. Because I've been able to kind of get it to work, but it feels weird. And also, Dolphin really doesn't play nice with the joystick. It's really weird. So it's gonna take a little bit of time, guys, but we'll get there. Thanks for the follow. God damn it. I gotta fucking shut up. I don't want to keep saying that. I've already expressed my disdain for those streams, dude. I do not want to become one of those at all. I'm chilling. I want people to follow for the content, not for the fucking, oh my god, you're gonna make me sleep deprived. Also, that's crazy. I did all of that and then I die there. That's nuts. Someday we will get this Deathless. I promise. It sounds like Toad and the Costco Kid. Or Costco. I don't know how you guys would really pronounce it. Costco or Costco, I don't know. Is there like an argument on how it's pronounced? Because I don't care or know. I think it's Costco or Costco. I don't know, dude. It's one or the other. I'm not good at pronouncing things, okay? There are 50 levels in Expert, plus 10 extra stages if you beat them all without a continue, plus 1 master stage if you beat those without a continue. So the answer is 61, if you want a direct answer. There's also an advanced and an easy mode or a beginner mode that adds an extra 13 levels and 56 level or 55 levels respectively. Or 35 levels respectively. Yes, the machine takes quarters. The machine does in fact take quarters. I have to put quarters to play. Also, thank you for finding this mesmerizing. I love playing Monkey Ball, so I'm glad that my ability to play the game really well has captivated you. Because I can do stuff that's good. Sometimes I just throw. I'm going for a goal here. I'm trying to beat this whole thing deathless, but I keep dying on like really nonsense, honestly. The level I died on, I probably have not died on in a very long time. Oh, man. you could fall. I mean, hey, is that a complaint, honestly, if you can fall asleep to it? Because if you did fall asleep, right, then I would get all of the watch minutes from your viewership, right? So I think that's a win-win. It doesn't matter if you fall asleep. That's apparently like a huge YouTube like market space, is people making videos intended for others to like fall asleep to, because they get all the watch hours from someone just sitting there and basically being asleep, watching the whole thing and watching all the ads, essentially. Oh, a compliment. Okay. All right, that's a little bit more what I thought you had said, but I guess I just misread you. What the heck is the Minecraft voice? Are you just talking about like my voice in general? I've had coworkers literally tell me that I have a YouTuber voice, and I think that's kind of funny. Like, yeah, man, I'm trying to play the part. Thank you. Though I didn't develop this like articulation from anything. It wasn't like I didn't watch things and then say that's how I want to speak. This is kind of just naturally how I talk when I'm in a broadcast mode. I think I want to say that like it all originated from being very infatuated by game shows growing up. Like I would watch Game Show Network all the time. Games like Jeopardy, Wheel of Fortune, Lingo, Price is Right, all of those games. I loved watching them, and I was always obsessed with hosting game shows. So I think I kind of just like developed a voice that was like intended for broadcast. I don't know, dude. I don't know. That's just kind of how it came to be for me. And so I just worked on that. I try my best to articulate myself in a way that's very easily understood and people can like reasonably listen to and understand what I'm saying. Like I really am, I'm very, very conscious about it, by the way. So I do try my best. And I guess it just gives off this game show host vibe, which honestly is fitting because I would love to be a game show host. Like I've had stream ideas where I host like old Call of Duty Jeopardy or something like that. Like, oh, this streamer, you know, this this MLG player, famously known for complaining about his flashbangs, and you know, who is FaZe Jev? Correct. I used to go in VR chat and play on those game show worlds like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and I used to literally just sit there and host Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, like episodes basically. People would come and join the world, and they would just play the game, and I would just be the host. And people would always compliment me on like my ability to sort of like entertain in that way. I take that to heart. I love that. It's truly what I love. I love doing this kind of format in general. Whether it be streaming, content creation, whatever, dude. It's like my biggest passion. Professionally, like my real job, I'm a software engineer. I write code for a living. I've been doing it for 8 years now, since I graduated college. But honestly, if I could do content, I'd rather do that. I'm gonna be real with you. It's kind of like a true passion of mine. Maybe someday. We'll see. Maybe someday. I would love to entertain. Nothing wrong with being a clown. Also, I've been meaning to answer your guys' comments. Let me take a quick roll here. Yo, gaming site called Mini Clip. I'm just playing for fun, but I do have a goal in mind. I'm trying to beat all of the levels in Expert Deathless. I've been very close to achieving that. So right now my goal is Deathless, but I've already died earlier, so we're just kind of practicing and playing through all the levels. Maybe eventually, like, we can call it a speed run, but I'm going to be real with you, like, I don't think I have the mental fortitude to do speed running. The grind is way too challenging and way too frustrating. I'm a very competitive person, just by nature, and I can't deal with the frustration with speed running, so I don't bother with it. I used to speedrun Super Monkey Ball Deluxe when I was younger, like back in college, but I kind of gave up on that. But I can still do sick shit. Like, check this out. I can still do this. Like, yeah, see? I can still do sick shit. Alright? I can speedrun. It's just that I just can't. I can't sit there and practice things like that hours on end. I'd rather play through the full game and enjoy the game as, like, it was intended in a way. Like, I enjoy playing... Okay. I'm double-crossing myself here. Playing as intended implies that, like, doing skips and stuff isn't valid, but Like, I'm playing the game as I want to play it. I don't feel like sitting there and grinding the same level to learn a strat that I don't really care that much about. I just want to play the game and have fun. Is that too much of a hot take? I don't know. I love speedrunners. I'm in very speedrunner-centric communities. There's a lot of speedrunners that I know and talk to and hang out around very frequently. But, dude, it's crazy. My voice is enjoyable to hear. Thank you so much. I've mentioned it before, but admittedly, I'm a little self-conscious about my voice, so I really, really appreciate that you say that. Thank you so much, genuinely. I have made a huge effort to improve my articulation in general. You know, when it comes to content creation, I've been doing, like, content for a very long time in my life. So the fact that I can hear people, like, actually compliment that really means a lot to me. So it tells me that I'm doing something right, so I really appreciate that. Thank you. I am currently working on a YouTube video that's going to go on my main channel, which, by the way, if anybody is intrigued, if anybody's inclined, it is the same name as this TikTok account, just without the I, so it's just ShellHg. If you're interested at all, I'm working on a video that's going to talk about a technical breakdown of this entire cabinet, because I did build it. I did build this cabinet. So if you're interested in seeing, you know, exactly how the process of putting this all together and my thought process and me developing, like, the program that does the analog to signal to digital conversion on the joystick and everything, like, I'd highly recommend you go and check it out. And separately, if you look on this TikTok account, my most popular video was a Mario Party board game that I designed and made myself, with some help, obviously, from friends and stuff for, like, you know, ideas for, like, mini games. But we're going to be streaming that on the YouTube account in June. Very important, by the way, because that's going to be a lot of fun. I got 4 of my friends together. We're going to be streaming that in June, and it's going to be a great time. And I'm really excited to stream that board game again. We're going to have mini games. We're going to have fun. It's going to be a great time. So if that piques your interest, please consider checking it out. Hey, what's up, Sniper Fox? Speaking of YouTube, my YouTube chat, my YouTube group isn't as active, obviously, as, like, TikTok. I think you guys have been super supportive on TikTok, and I really appreciate you guys. Wait, I can save this. I'm him. Hold on. I can save this. Oh my god. Dude, hold up. I need to, like, breathe. Okay, we can do this. Dude, I have, like, a mini heart attack every time I hit one of those pegs, bro. Like, I almost pissed myself. Guys, thank you so much for all the follows, by the way. I really appreciate you guys so much. You guys have no idea. I'm hoping that you guys are having as much fun as I have. Why are they... Kill, fuck, marry. Why are you giving me all Pokemon, dude? What are you trying to get out of this conversation? Honestly, why did I even respond to that? I don't even know why I responded to that. Bro is literally him. You're right, Buff. You're right about that. Jesus Christ, man. You and your kid are Okay. Okay, bro. Okay. Oh my god. Good times. Yeah, you do control the map, not the monkeys. That is true. I'm not giving an answer. That's not giving an answer. I don't have one. But it is funny. But it is quite funny. Not him. It's so good. Ooh. Almost slipped there. Damn, if I didn't die on that one level, we would have been... This would have been a great run, dude. I mean, the game isn't really lying to you, Gator. It's so crazy how that lines up every time. It's so good. I mean, to answer your question, Gator, I mean, I imagine that they do some sort of translation that gives you the perception of the monkey moving, but it really is the stage, truly. I just don't know how they make it so smooth. That's unbeknownst to me. Sniper Fox, what are you talking about, bro? How do English-speaking people laugh? I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know. I just laugh. Hardy har har. Har 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 har. So goofy, man. Tonight we're going har 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 har, just like Freddy Fazbear, bar 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 bar. Oh my god. What's wrong, Gator? What? Why? What's the big deal? What's the big deal? It's just a hand motion. I don't get it. What's the big deal? That's so funny. You're gonna find me and make me bread. I hope it's challah bread. That shit is tasty, dude. Or naan. Naan is also super tasty bread. Love that shit. Not garlic bread. What? I love garlic. Garlic's so tasty. Imagine a monkey ball game with Mario Galaxy physics. That could be kind of crazy. Where can you get one of these arcade machines? I wish that it was as easy as... I wish it was as easy as you probably hope it is, but unfortunately, it's one of two ways. You either are extraordinarily patient and you wait for someone who's willing to sell one, which is very, very uncommon. The machines are super rare. Or you can go the route I did, which was build the cabinet yourself. I'm using a Raspberry Pi. I got from the official distributor of Sanwa, which is the manufacturer, the creator of the controller. You know, oh my god, wait, that's gonna kill me. Oh, wait. That was kind of hype. I'm just saying, I played that level wrong and I'm chilling. That was awesome. But in all seriousness, this is a revision of the original controller, the joystick that was used for the original Monkey Ball cabinet. You can certainly make it yourself. Totally doable. That's how I did it. I built this cabinet. We built this cabinet. Super secret third option. Steal one from an arcade. I mean, I guess you could. That's true. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? That was crazy. I've never had a backup strat for that level. I mean, stealing one from the arcade is probably not ideal. Though, I do recommend if you do have like local arcades in your area or anything, you should see if you can find out if there are any places that are host this cabinet. Because if you're a fan of Monkey Ball, I'm telling you right now that this game is peak. Like with the banana joystick and everything, it is very fun to play. I very much enjoy playing this. So I highly recommend that you try to play this game yourself if you're a fan of Monkey Ball. Dude, we're doing pretty good right now. Dude, it's crazy that I went deathless except for that level, dude. It's so dumb, man. The fact that we went that far deathless and then I fucking threw on a level that I should not have lost on. It's actually crazy that happened. It's such a shame, man. Because we could have gotten it. We really could have gotten it. Right after talking about stealing from arcade. No, I'm not recommending that. Dude, the joystick is hype. The joystick's a banana. You play the game by gripping the banana. It's a fun input method. It's interesting. It's great too. Oh wait, who was that? Who was that? What do we got? Oh! Let's go. Thank you so much for the membership. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Seriously, I really appreciate that. Can we get some dabs in chat? I know we have members in chat right now. Can we get some shell dabs in the YouTube chat, please? Thank you so much for the membership. I didn't get a chance to catch your new username exactly. I can thank you immediately after this level. As I can. Let me just take a quick look. What was it? Oh, wait, was it Chaos? Huh. It doesn't say it in the chat, but okay. I'll have to look. I'll have to look on who that was. But thank you. Thank you so much. All right, we have to go for the skip. I've already died, so going for the skip. Oh, dude. That would have been so good, man. This is a tough skip. I've kind of got a strategy that has been working. Oh, dude, it's so nerve-wracking. The amount of precision that you need for that is insane, dude. It's so crazy. I love getting that skip because it's so much fun. I can't see myself doing it if I actually got like the Deathless run though. It's just not worth it. But okay, yeah, this is in the bag. We got this. Let's go. Let's get it, dude. Thank you guys so much for the follows and all the shares on TikTok as well. Oh my god, man. Remember, Monkey Ball is the best game for you. Yo, amen? Can I get at least one amen in chat? If you've been sitting on the For You page and you want to agree with me on this, you got to come in and say amen, dude. Monkey Ball is the best game for you. A fucking man. I know there's some of you that are in there who have been sitting on their For You page for at least 10-15 minutes watching me finish that. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna get this Deathless. I can feel it, man. We're so close. Oh, man. Sniper Fox with the 25 months. With the 25 months, dude. Thank you so much. Can we get some more dabs in chat for that? That deserves some more dabs in chat. Please, dude. Thank you so much, Sniper Fox, for your continued support for so long, man. I really appreciate it. I cannot wait for the Mario Party board game stream in June. That's going to be so much fun. It's going to be so great when we get to that. Whew. I'm really hoping we can get the full Deathless, dude. I want that so bad, man. I want that so bad. We were so close. Everything with like except for that stupid mistake I made in the last run, man. It's crazy. I have that dexterity. You know, I used to do like a wiggle strat when I would make type turns like that. But I've been able to like get consistent at like easing now. I've been getting way better at easing. I think that's just me. I think that's just my skill improving in terms of control. Like I've gotten really significantly better at that. Yeah, I can just do that. That's so good. Because the wiggle strat is like, it makes it easier, obviously, but it's much slower because you have to kind of be more stopped in order for it to like work the way that you want it to. Hey, thanks so much, Jenny. I appreciate that. I try my best. I've spent a lot of time playing Super Monkey Ball in general. I would say before the arcade cabinet, I want to say like, I always estimate to around like 5,000 hours across my entire time playing Super Monkey Ball. Like my whole life. We're not just exclusively talking like this game or anything. But I want to say I have about 5,000 hours. I think that's a fair number to give it. And I have been playing, these levels are, I know them like the back of my hand. It's just so much fun. So it draws me to the, you know, I get drawn to the arcade cabinet because it's such a unique way to play. I felt like I needed it. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, you've played the arcade? That's awesome. I'm glad that there are some people in chat who have been able to. Did Dole sponsor this game? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They did sponsor it. Which is cool. They sponsored the arcade game and the first 2 Super Monkey Ball games. And then when Deluxe came out, I don't know what happened, but like they stopped sponsoring and all the bananas didn't have the stickers anymore. True story, by the way. Like, I'm not even lying. This is true story, guys. When Dole stopped their sponsorship, Sega had to hire hundreds, if not thousands of people to go to every stage, like in person, and peel off the Dole stickers on every banana. Isn't that crazy? Like, true story, by the way. Not misinformation at all. And like, I'm being dead serious. My favorite iteration of Monkey Ball besides the arcade is going to be Deluxe. Deluxe is my favorite Monkey Ball game, like, period. I think that that's the best one, just because it encompasses all the originals together. But here we go. Any Super Monkey Ball Touch and Roll fans in chat? The original DS Monkey Ball? There's got to be at least one. I was talking about this earlier, and there were quite a few people who like Touch and Roll. That's an amazing Monkey Ball game for DS. It was a great handheld adaptation, and in my opinion was one of the better ones from like that era of Monkey Ball. I spent a lot of time working on that game. Also, that was crazy. I can't believe I did that, bro. Oh my god, dude, I almost pissed myself. I was like looking down at chat and I didn't pay attention to where I was on screen. That was so bad, dude. That's so funny. This is from a capture card. It's actually running on a Raspberry Pi, and that's how I'm recording and playing the game, all through Raspberry Pi. Now the controller is original in the sense that I went through Sanwa, the creator of the original joystick for the original game, and I got a revision model so I can get a brand new one. People being too hard on Banana Blitz is not that's definitely not, like, I think you are partially right in that. I personally do not love that era of Monkey Ball. I think they just strayed too far away from their identity, and it really didn't, like, it just wasn't Monkey Ball, in my opinion. Also, yes, the Raspberry Pi does do the Naomi, which is basically a Dreamcast with extra VRAM. That's all it is. So the Raspberry Pi is just running RetroArch, and it's running Flycast, the Dreamcast emulator. And that's how I'm getting this game. But yeah, back to the quick comment about Banana Blitz there. I kind of agree with you. I think that Banana Blitz in itself wasn't necessarily a bad game. It was just kind of like, I still kind of view it as the sort of downfall. It was part of the downfall of Monkey Ball. That's just me, though. Yeah, I agree. I think you are right about that. I think them focusing too hard on storytelling kind of made it like lose itself in a way. Don't get me wrong, Super Monkey Ball 2 had a story mode, admittedly, and it was decent. Not gonna lie, I said this earlier and people were saying I was based for this, but I'm not gonna lie, Dr. Badboon is kind of a fucking chud, okay? Dr. Badboon's a fucking chud. Alright, because he keeps fucking simping for Mimi, and he's just a total fucking creep about it. He does this elaborate plot to get her to marry him and shit like that, and literally the whole game she's just fucking yelling at him, calling him a creep and shit. Like, Come on, man. Dr. Badmoon's going crazy, bro. What a fucking guy. He's a loser. Like an actual fucking loser. But that being said, like, the story mode for Super Monkey Ball 2 was just okay. I liked it. As a kid, it was fine. But, like, when they started focusing more on the story rather than, like, the stage design and, like, the actual challenge aspect of the game is, I think, when Monkey Ball started having its downfall. And where people started agreeing that the games were just simply not as good. And that's just kind of a reality of that. I think they've done a better job in recent times. I think Banana Rumble's a good game, but it's certainly not quite there yet. I'm not sure what they could do, to be honest, but yeah. Is this going infinitely, or you have to put in fake credits? Nope, I have quarters. They ain't fake. I'm paying up to play this game. With my own money. I spent all this money for this cabinet and I'm still paying for it. But yeah, if I lose all my lives, then I have to put a quarter in to continue and stuff like that. But my goal right now is to try and complete all the expert levels through Master without dying once. I haven't done that yet. I've been very close, but not quite there yet. And I've already died on this run, so this is more of a practice run just to get through the other levels. Doing speedrun strats and all the nonsense, just for fun. I like talking to you guys too. It's part of the content. I don't want you guys to have to watch me repeat the first 6 levels, you know, every 2 minutes because I die on some nonsense, you know? It's not fun that way. I love Monkey Ball, so I just want to play the game, so it doesn't matter to me. I'm not in like the kind of, I'm not the grind kind of person. Yeah, that's my special banana, dude. This is my special banana. You gotta grip the banana to play. You gotta tilt the banana to move the monkey, or I guess move the stage technically if you want to be technical about it. That's just how it is, man. But it's kind of basic though. I mean, owning an arcade cabinet for yourself, like I don't think there's any other game that I would do this for. It's literally just because I love Super Monkey Ball so much. Like, Super Monkey Ball as a game series is just one of my favorite platformers of all time, if not my favorite platformer of all time. So it kind of just makes sense that I put in the effort and worked to make a, to build this arcade cabinet. I think it's an antithesis. It's kind of a love letter to my enjoyment of the series and whatnot. I just have fun. I love Monkey Ball, so that's why the cabinet came to be. Also, I'm goated for that. Oh my god, dude, I'm so goated. I think if I were to have any other arcade cabinet, probably would be Crazy Taxi, but that's way harder than this. Than making this cabinet. Making this cabinet was significantly easier, for sure. Oh, Buff got a membership. Was that you that did the membership earlier? I really appreciate that if you got a membership. Thank you so much, seriously. Enjoy your emotes, by the way. I'm sorry I didn't catch the name earlier, because it came up on screen. Obviously, I can't see it. I have to, like, look aside, and there wasn't enough time, so I'm sorry about missing it, but I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Because there's no such thing as, like Prime and stuff, so, like, it obviously costs a real value, so thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Space Invaders is a pretty cool game. I've never really played it myself too much, like growing up or anything. I've played like Namco, or not Namco Museum. I've played like those games that have like arcade game compilations or whatever. And I've played those. I've played Space Invaders, like a real cabinet and everything too. It's cool. It's a pretty interesting game. I cannot wait to stream the Mario Party board game. This is gonna be so much fun. In June. Hey, if you give it enough time, maybe it could be possible. There was a lot of, I needed to wait a lot of time for this. When I first, like, had the inception, the idea to start working on something like this, or when I first was interested in getting a Monkey Ball arcade cabinet, I didn't even own a home yet. You know, it took a lot of time. I had to get myself in a position where I can do a project like this, you know? And I know that not everyone is as either lucky or as privileged to be able to, like, have that opportunity. But, you know, my hope is that eventually everyone gets that chance. And if it doesn't happen exactly in the same way, there's always compromises to be made, and there's always ways to make it possible, I think. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I agree with you, Kel. Or Kai. I think it's Kel. I think I'm pronouncing your name right. Okay, can I not hit a peg, please? Okay. Last time we played this level, I hit a peg, and I almost threw this level completely out the window. Yeah, I mean, but that's kind of the nature, right, Kel? Like, the problem is that home consoles are so accessible. So there's no need to make arcade games that are basically just home console games, right? Like, that's kind of like just the trajectory, right, of all of these games. Like, you played in the arcade because you didn't have a means of playing it at home. Nowadays, you can play any game you want on your phone. So the only way to appeal to people is by making games that are fucking gambling, apparently. Because kids can't gamble. They can't gamble actual money. So, of course, because the arcade is the only accessible way for them to promote gambling, that's where all the gambling is. And I fucking hate that it goes back to gambling. Dude. You know, I just had that revelation in my fucking mind, man. You think about arcade cabinets as something that you as a kid can play that you don't have access to at home. Now that home consoles and mobile phone gaming and all that stuff is totally accessible, the only thing that's inaccessible to kids is gambling. So these fucking creeps, these fucking cretins make gambling games and things that make kids want to have risk and all that other shit into the arcade so that that's the only place they can play it. And then you get ticket munching games, you get fucking grind games, you get gambling games, you get all this shit. And it's such a fucking tragedy, man. And the games in the arcades are nothing like this anymore. Dude, I'm like fucking crashing out. I just fucking losing all my lives because I'm crashing out over fucking modern arcades. It's crazy to me, dude. Don't get me wrong, there's still some fun games to be played that you can play in arcades. I think games like Taiko is a great example. Like any kind of like rhythm type game or stuff like that, they tend to be very popular. They're not based in gambling. So it is nice, and there is still a niche for it, but I think for the most part, the games that we are most familiar with arcades, kinda dead, bro. That shit's never coming back. And it's kind of unfortunate. Now I will say though, claw machines are really fun, but it's unfortunate that they're totally luck-based. That's the only unfortunate truth about that whole thing. Shit. Ow, my bananas! Please! Yeah, the custom controllers thing too, yeah. But I mean, to be fair, that's part of it, right? That's kind of part of it. You want the arcade games to be things that you can't experience at home. It makes sense. I think that makes sense to me. Yeah, no, that's awesome, Buff. That's super cool. Yeah. I mean, rhythm games are a lot of fun. I mean, I love Taiko. That's one of my favorite, like, rhythm games. It's a great fun rhythm game. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, claw machines are just slots with extra steps. I do love slot machines. Like admittedly, I really do love slot machines. It is a shame that it is less skill-based, you know, than luck-based, but realistically, I don't think that's ever changed. Like, I think even the original, claw machines were never that never always just skill based, but you know. It's just unfortunate. Oh, wow, that was really close. I almost died there. But we always save it, because I'm good. Penny arcades are definitely pretty cool. I don't think I've ever been to one, though. I've never been to a penny arcade. But I've always heard about them and stuff. Oh my god! Whoa! I can't believe I did that. My timing is off, dude. Weird. I keep going late on that level for some reason. Oof. See. No, there's no time limit in this game. I mean, there's a level time limit. As you can see at the top of the game, right? If I don't complete the level in that time, I lose a life. But no, this isn't a timed game. You get as much time as you want. You just don't... You keep going until you run out of lives, essentially. It's a very straightforward system. That's bad. Whew. Okay. Yeah, Tycho's great. I love playing that game. I'm so lucky. I have a local arcade that has like the Tycho, like with the big drums and everything. The only problem is it doesn't have the songs that I usually play, which makes me kind of sad. It doesn't have Toho songs on it. I love playing the Toho songs. Great music. It makes me sad that I don't really have a means of playing that without you playing like the home version for like Switch. Yeah, claw machines are fun. I love playing claw machines too. So in context to the arcade cabinet, so like obviously, you know, before I ended up working on this project, I talked to my wife about getting this cabinet put together and everything to put in the house. And she had a fantastic idea, which I really can't wait for us to work on together. But she wants to put a not a slot machine. She wants to put a crane machine in this room with the monkey ball cabinet and put her plushies in it and make it like a display cabinet essentially that you can play if you wanted to. And I just love that idea so much. It's so good. Yeah, having a claw machine as a display cabinet for plushies. Oh my god, it's so peak. Cannot wait to work on that. We have to work out the details for how we're going to accomplish that, but I imagine it can't be too difficult, but I'm very excited. And my wife is certainly excited about it too because she gets the cabinet. That's what I'm saying. It's a great idea that she had. So we'll be working on that at some point in the future. I mean, I could probably make some video content related stuff on that, depending on how, you know, what the challenge is for making that work and everything, but we'll see. Whew. Okay, that was a little closer than I would have hoped, but survived. Alright, so I beat this level, and then there's one more master stage, which I'll try the speedrun skip. I only have one life, but it's worth trying the speedrun skip anyway. Such an odd level, dude. Oh, the DJ rhythm game. What game are you referring to? Alright. Whew. Okay. There we go. Alright. I'm kind of him, guys. Check this shit out. Dude, I'm too good. I'm too good, man. I don't want to... Come on, let's not throw this now. I keep, like, falling off at the second to last turn, so let's not screw this up this time. No! Damn it, dude. It's so deceiving. That is such a deceiving little platform. I always think I'm too far left or right, man. I threw. I know. I threw. It's fine. All right, let's see how much cash we got out of this cabinet. Let's find out how much. Oh yeah, look at that, guys. Look how much money I made off of this cabinet. Wow. Damn, dude. I did so good that round too. Oh, you never got to Master on GameCube? Master on GameCube has more levels, just so you know. The arcade doesn't have that many. It's only got a single stage that you beat, and that's it. It's only got one stage. So once you beat that level, it's over. Super Monkey Ball 1 added all of the other Master stages, which admittedly are super freaking difficult, by the way. They are challenging levels, to say the least. Alright, will I get Deathless this time? Will I get Deathless this time? It's gotta happen eventually. I got so close earlier, dude. It's crazy that I've been struggling so hard on this. I don't know why, man. I have it in me. It's just the nerves. I think it's just the nerves. So the controller, so it's a fun story about the controller. I've already mentioned that this controller is made by Sanwa. It's the original that they made for the original Monkey Ball arcade cabinet, but I got a revision so that I can buy a brand new one, so it's a revision. But obviously you can't hook up the cables to the Raspberry Pi, so I bought a I bought an Arduino, and I programmed a analog signal to digital conversion program that takes the joystick input and all of the buttons and basically presents the entire thing as a USB gamepad. Just like an Xbox controller, just like any controller that you can think of. And that plugs into the Raspberry Pi, and I play with that. But I programmed the conversion to be as close to the feel and movement of the original joystick. So I did like S-curve stuff. There's exponential smoothing. Forget the exact name. It's on my GitHub page. It's on my GitHub page that has the whole thing on it. But I put quite a bit of work into that, and it honestly feels great. It feels very, very accurate to the original game, which I have played to sort of reference. And that was fun. But that's how the joystick works. That's how I am able to use this as a controller, essentially. And that was a lot of fun to work on, because no, it's technically not a real arcade. It's just the Raspberry Pi. I built the cabinet. I built this. We built this cabinet. We built this cabinet on Monkey Ball. Yeah, I can. I've been working on getting this to work for GameCube so that I can play Super Monkey Ball with the same joystick setup and everything. But the emulator's been proving very, it hasn't been playing nice with this joystick. So I have some work to do, but that's okay. It's not my main goal right now. I'm not focused on that right now, so I haven't really done too much work, but I am working on a solution. When I do get it to work, I will stream it. So if you're not following the channel already, this might be your time to. If you've been watching me play this and do some sick shit on your For You page for at least like 20 minutes, you gotta come by and say hi at the very least. But aside from that, YouTube is technically my main streaming platform. I stream on YouTube mainly, and that's where all of my main content is on. It's literally under the exact same account name as my TikTok here, except without the I, so it's literally just ShellHg. So if that piques your interest at all, I'd really appreciate you come check out the YouTube channel. But that being said, we are going to be streaming the Mario Party board game in June on there, and I am working on getting a vertical format version, but we will get there. I have to be a bit smart, and hopefully I can figure it out before June. But we'll see. We'll have fun with it. Hey, thanks for sharing the stream. I appreciate that. Everyone, by the way, everybody who has been following and sharing the stream and liking and all that stuff, you guys have no idea how much I appreciate you, and I really, I'm at a loss of words for it. Like, without sounding like a broken record, like, I just really greatly appreciate you guys so much. So thanks for taking an interest in what I'm doing and what I do in general. just because like content creation is just something that is like a passion of mine. So really means a lot that you guys have been intrigued by the stream and hanging out and chatting and stuff. God, I love entertaining. It's so much fun. I can't wait to host the Mario Party board game. I love being a game host. So far, we've been doing okay. So far, we've been doing okay. The TikTok algorithm is a billion times more friendly. YouTube is a bit rough. But it is what it is. I still try. It doesn't discourage me really, but it definitely is rough over on YouTube. But I try my best. That's why I'm just trying to mention as much as I can whenever a lot of people are stopping by, like on TikTok and stuff. But hey, I appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for coming by to the stream. I hope I can pronounce your name right, Kalela. Thank you. I appreciate you coming by to the YouTube side. This is technically where like the higher quality version is, because TikTok only lets me stream in 1080p, whereas YouTube lets me do 1440p and ultra wide and like all that other fancy stuff that makes the stream look better. So I appreciate that. It is definitely the optimal viewing platform, but obviously for trying to get the name out there and making people aware of like the kind of stuff I'm up to and the fun that we can have in this community, it is definitely helpful. Oh my god. Okay. Please don't let me die on this bullshit level, dude. It's so intimidating. Okay. We're good. We're chilling. Dude, I love the song. Yeah, the music of this is very interesting. It's very funky and I love it. Whew. That is, you know what? That is such a true statement. That is such a true statement. I think the Monkey Ball soundtrack is just super good in general. Like, even the Super Monkey Ball games, they're sick. So iconic. Isn't there a guy who, like, sampled? I swear there was a song where where a rapper sampled the theme from the factory stages in Super Monkey Ball 2. I swear I remember this, but... what other games? Yeah, Lil Uzi, that was it. Yes, you're right. No, my god! Fuck! Oh, god damn it, dude. This is not even a hard level either. Why am I throwing? What am I doing? Look at that. Look how easy that is. It's so easy. And I'm over here fucking throwing like a loser. Oh really? Pink Pantheress. Interesting. I've never heard of that artist, but if they sample Monkey Ball, I mean that definitely says a lot about their music then, for sure, in a good way. To answer your question about what other rhythm games I play, I've played Osu. That's a fun game. I definitely love Guitar Hero and Clone Hero. I've been playing those games for a very long time. Obviously that includes like Rock Band, because I liked playing the drums on Rock Band. That was a lot of fun growing up. Other ones, I mean, my wife is obsessed with Mad Rat Dead. That I haven't played it really myself, but it is a very good game, and I definitely recommend it to you guys because I watched her play it. Another rhythm game that I would recommend, definitely Donkey Konga, bro. Donkey Konga's kind of hype. You can't not bring up that game, dude. That's basically the hype Tycho. I'm trying to think of what other like rhythm games that I've played. Rhythm Doctor is fantastic. Highly recommend that game for sure. That's a fun one. There's that one, Spirit of Fire and Ice, I believe it's called. I didn't really get like serious into that game, but I did try it a little bit, and it's a cool concept. I like it. That one's a fun one. There's one more rhythm game that I'm thinking of that's leaving my mind, and I'm blanking on it, but I don't remember what it was called or what you did. Oh, Rhythm Heaven, of course. How did I forget that? Rhythm Heaven and Bits and Bops, another fantastic game. Yo, Monkey Ball and Sword Art online style would be crazy. Put the VR headset on, dude. That would be nuts. I feel like I'd get sick in 5 seconds. But you know what? It'd be worth it for Banana. It'd be worth it for the Nanner. Dude, you get sick so fast, bro. Dance Dance Revolution is fun, but I'm definitely not, like, really good at it. I'm not good at it, per se. Oh, it's a reference to Rhythm Heaven. Interesting. Okay. Yes, you do control the platform, technically. The stage moves. Technically, the stage does move, yes. That's like the technical, but for all intents and purposes, I mean, you're moving the monkey. I mean, it's... Oh, damn. I tried to prove myself, guys, and I failed. I'll do it again. And I won't fail this time. Because I'm goated. They were chilling. Easy. My Mind is an arcade rhythm game that just launched in the US 2025 after years. I should try it. I'll take a look into it. My, okay. I'll give it a shot. Oh, that was so close, dude. I bounced on the party ball, bro. You're joking me, dude. No shot. There we go. See, that's what was supposed to happen. Hey, thanks for the compliment, William. I appreciate it. I've spent a lot of time playing Monkey Ball. Oh shit! I just knocked something over. I've spent a lot of time playing Monkey Ball. I am, you know, I would say Monkey Ball series, like as a whole, for my entire life, I'd say about 5,000 hours, perhaps. I think that's a reasonable amount of time that I've spent, and probably more likely around that time. I don't actually know what the number is, but I think it's around 5,000 hours. And I just love the game. Played it so much. I got good at it. It is literally one of the best platformer games of all time. If you've never played Super Monkey Ball, I highly recommend that you try it. Yes! Dude, Pim, you like Super Monkey Ball? Dude, I knew I liked you. I actually have not had a chance to watch the full episode that comes from. I just know, I know basically what the quote is, though. I fucking love Smiling Friends. Such a great show. Fucking love Super Monkey Ball. Ooh, that was actually really close. A little risky there. Admittedly, I like Super Monkey Ball 1's Ice World more because there's the penguins in the background. It's just kind of barren in this style, or in this map, which kind of makes me sad. I yearn for the penguins, dude. They're so cute. But it's okay. This is still good enough. Also, look at this. Look how much like look how much the ground shines at this angle. Like you're trying to do this like super precise like lineup, and like there's this weird reflection that like just makes that challenging. I don't know why, man. Can't wait until there's an AI procedurally generated open world Monkey Ball. I don't know, man. I don't think that would be that great. Gonna be real with you. I would prefer a Mario Maker type game for Monkey Ball. I think that would be so much better. because Monkey Ball in open world makes no sense. That's kind of partially why it kind of failed in the later years when they went leaning into stories way too hard. Like No Man's Sky, but Monkey Ball. What are you saying, bro? I don't know. I'll put that in hot take. I'll have that as a hot take. Like, I don't know, man. Mario Maker Monkey Ball would be significantly better. I'd love to. Like, I wish that there was just a level designer for a Monkey Ball. That would be just so amazing. I know that there's mods and there's like communities that have been able to like you can make levels in Blender and stuff, but it's not as accessible. You obviously have to have Blender knowledge, which not a lot of people have. Like, I could probably do it if I dedicated myself, but it would be so much nicer if they had one. No, there never was. They've never made a level maker, actually. After all the years, they've never made one, which is very odd and peculiar. I don't really know why they never went that route. Maybe because, I don't know. I feel like making a level maker would be bad. Dude, Super Monkey Ball Deluxe on Xbox is the best version of Monkey Ball. Obviously, there's like issues. Like, I find it like it kind of sucks with the whole with like the sound like quality being really bad on the Xbox version, but the actual game itself is the best version because you get the best of both worlds, plus you get the unreleased Monkey Ball 3 levels. Like, come on, like, that's too good. You can't pass that up. Yeah, if you didn't know, Super Monkey Ball Deluxe, the levels that you might not recognize from 1 or 2 came from an unreleased third game that they were going to make, but ended up getting canceled. Hey, I really appreciate the follows, guys. Hey, we almost got 100 followers this stream, by the way, guys. Maybe if we can hit that goal, that would be awesome. How many did we get so far? We're at 95. 5 more followers, dude, is all we need. And we got 100 followers from this stream alone. You guys have been so supportive, and I really appreciate you guys so much, so thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, Deluxe. Deluxe goes for hundreds. I don't think, no way. There's no way that game goes for hundreds. I feel like that, like, it's not that rare. I don't remember it ever being that rare. I've never heard of it being that rare. Oh, dude, thank you guys so much for the follows. Holy shit, you guys are awesome. Oh my god, dude, I'm actually throwing. Why am I throwing? This is like one of my favorite levels in all Monkey Ball. This is unironically one of my favorite levels, and I don't know why I'm playing so bad on it. Yeah, see, that's what I was supposed to do. No, Deluxe came out for PlayStation and Xbox original. That's the copy I have. Where is it? Deluxe for Xbox. Fantastic game, by the way. Highly recommend you try it if you haven't already. Yeah, we're dying here. Oh my god, we're not dying here. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy that we didn't die. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, everyone gets obsessed with PSA grading. How much was the cabinet I'm playing? I built this cabinet. Just for some context, I did build this cabinet. This isn't an original Monkey Ball cabinet. I think the total price, somewhere in like the $100 range. I don't have the exact number. I'd have to like grab all my receipts because I did buy a lot of components to make this work. And I had to buy like a lot of like electronics and stuff for doing like the joystick conversion and whatnot. So, yeah, no. The Xbox version was pretty good too. Oh my god, dude, what am I doing, bro? Why am I like... I don't know why I'm struggling. These are not hard levels at all. Yeah, see, okay, 18 bucks, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's not expensive at all. Like, I never heard of the game going for so much. No, Xenia doesn't play OG Xbox. You would have to do XEMU, but honestly, it's not really that good of an emulator. It's okay. It's just okay. Xenia is amazing, by the way. I love Xenia so much. It is such a good emulator. I wanted to do development work on that emulator, but there's a lot that I don't understand with it. So I don't think I would be that helpful as like a developer. And also, I just don't have the time. If I could dedicate time to it, I would, but I just simply don't have the time. I mean, it's kind of a speed run, but my goal isn't speed. My goal is to do all of the levels deathless, which is not something that I've done quite yet. I have gotten very close to beating all the levels without dying, but I'm very, very close to getting that. In Expert, there's 50 levels. If you beat all 50 without using a continue, then there's 10 extra stages. And if you beat all 10 extras without using a continue, there's a single master stage that you play. Brother, what kind of baby oil? No shot, dude. It's fucking wild comment. It's so funny. Yeah, we've beaten the master stage many times. I just haven't done it deathless yet. Oh my, I actually just threw that. That was so dumb of me. There was no reason for me to eat shit like that. Quarter goes in. Alright, we try again. Yeah, GG's. GG's. Try again. Somehow that got me into the leaderboard, but I lost all my scores from the last time I streamed, which is kind of crazy because I had a cracked run that time. Can't believe I didn't save it. All right. Yeah, remember, Monkey Ball is the best game for you. Yeah, no, the propaganda's hype, dude. No, the Monkey Ball propaganda is great. Yo, can I get an amen? Can I get an amen if Monkey Ball is the best game for you, dude? Because it is for me. A fucking men, bro. Now you need a lot of time to get good at gripping this banana, bro. It's you know it. Again, amen, dude. Do I know perfume? I mean, not really. No, I've never heard their music. I mean, this definitely the music from this game definitely falls into like a particular style. Someone earlier in chat had mentioned like it's literally just 2000s Japanese game music. It's like it's oh my wow, that was crazy. Almost dying there is actually a crazy throw. So this joystick was originally a flight stick, actually. That's what Sanwa designed this joystick as. But the developers of Monkey Ball put a plastic monkey or put a plastic banana shell over the stick. So it's technically it was intended for flight. That's what this is meant for. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Let me not throw. I don't want to throw this early. I actually want to try Deathless, dude. Okay. Dude, what am I doing, bro? Holy shit. I'm actually just gonna restart on that one. I should not be dying on an exam C. This is not a hard level. You wouldn't use a D-pad to play this game. If you played on GameCube or like Xbox, you'd play with just a normal joystick. A lot of people have asked that question, like if I have a preference of the banana versus just like a regular joystick. I'd say that they both are very good for two different uses, and I think that that is what makes both of them interesting and fun to play. For example, see, I just like threw there. The banana is way better at like fine control, like very close to center movement, but the regular joystick is definitely better for like snappy, quick movements. It's just because of the travel distance. If you want to move the banana, you have to, like, it travels at least a few inches, whereas, you know, with a regular joystick, it's only a couple centimeters. Or, I mean, it's just even 1 centimeter. And that leads to a totally different feel. I think the arcade having this banana really does give the game some identity. Like, I think it makes it, like, unique, and in my opinion, it's really fun. I really do like this form of playing. I think it's really nice. It's kind of wild. I do recommend, if you are like a fan of Super Monkey Ball, though, you really should see if you have like a local arcade that's hosting this cabinet, because I really recommend that you try it. One thing I will say is that no matter how good you are at Super Monkey Ball, like if you think you're really good at it, using the banana, all of your muscle memory goes out the window. You have none of it. It's totally gone. You got nothing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a shame. I mean, I have a couple of arcades, but I don't have any. There's no arcade within like a 100-mile radius of where I live that has a Monkey Ball arcade cabinet. There was a promising one that was a pretty far drive, but the Monkey Ball cabinet they had was like under maintenance or whatever, so I couldn't even play it the time I went. The time I spent all that time going with my friends, we drove all the way out there, and it was under maintenance, and I couldn't play it. It made me so mad. Now, thankfully, they had a Crazy Taxi cabinet, which was really fun to play. I loved the Crazy Taxi arcade. Like, that is genuinely a lot of fun, too. So playing that was a good compromise, but I was sad to not have been able to play this cabinet. So my ultimate decision was to just build this cabinet, which is what I ended up doing. It was the only way I was going to be able to play Super Monkey Ball in the arcade. You know, if I can't fucking find a place that has it, I might as well just make it myself. And so I did. Yeah, Crazy Taxi is so much fun on the cabinet. It's a great game. Oh my god, Gator, if you've never seen Crazy Taxi before, it is so fucking goofy. It's great. It is so much fun. It's so dumb, but I love it. We could do a Crazy Taxi stream sometime. That might be fun. There's a whole GameCube game for it and stuff that, you know, that has all of like the, you know, that plays just the same. It's obviously doesn't have like the real wheel or anything, or the pedals, but I was able to hook up. So my setup that I use for American Truck Simulator, right? I was able to hook that up to Dolphin and play Crazy Taxi with it, like with the shifter and everything. It was so sick. It's so much fun. That one's a good time. Simpsons Road Rage is fun, but I prefer Hit and Run over Road Rage. I think Road Rage is just a little too... It's a little too simple in like what you can do. And the multiplayer is kind of crazy in that one. You get to like race to be the first to like get the guy, and you have to like steal the passengers. Yes, you can. If you have a steering wheel setup, right? If you have a steering wheel setup, you can hook that up to Dolphin, right? You can hook it up to Dolphin and play Crazy Taxi with a steering wheel setup. I have already done it. It works. It is so fucking fantastic. It is magical. Thanks so much for the link, Gator. Yes. I am planning on making a long-form YouTube video on my main YouTube channel, which most of my content really lives on. What was that? Oh my god! That was so stupid! What? I have never had it bounce like that before. That was crazy. No fucking way, dude. What a throw. I didn't even... Like, that wasn't even my fault. I think it just... Like, sometimes the bounce physics are crazy bad like that. I'm not even gonna make... I shouldn't even be making excuses. Oh my god, dude. That's a tragedy. I'm not sure if in the arcade cabinet you have enough speed. I don't think you get enough... I don't think you get as much speed as you do on Super Monkey Ball. So I don't know if that speed on strat works on that level. But to be honest, even then, I actually enjoy playing the level, so I'd prefer not to skip it anyway. I actually like playing the level. I mean, I'm not even speedrunning, technically. Aw. Thank you. You don't blaze my monkey ball no matter what. I appreciate it. Look, the good news is, hey, since now the Deathless run is over, like, I can just start doing random strats. Just for the points. The brownie points. Yo, you're gonna hop on Super Monkey Ball 1? Let's go. Dude, Super Monkey Ball is the best game for you. Baby says it himself at the end of the expert stages. Yeah, the XCMU one is kind of crazy. You hate Super Monkey Ball. Chat, get him. Chat, get him. Get this guy. Yeah? Yeah, your girlfriend's got the same game. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, fucking haptic feedback. That's a good one. Damn. You hate Super Monkey Ball? Fuck you, bro. You're fired. Don't even show up to work on Monday. Fuck. That's so funny. Pim, I knew I hated you. Fuck you, man. You've never seen it played with the banana? Which Monkey Ball is this? This is the game that predates Super Monkey Ball. This is the game that Super Monkey Ball is based off of. The original Monkey Ball had this exact form factor with the joystick and everything, with the banana. This is just how they designed the game. And then what happened was they wanted to port the game to Dreamcast, and that would have been Super Monkey Ball. But at some point they changed their minds and said, you know what? We'll put it on the GameCube instead. Oh, what the fuck? I'm restricted? What the fuck? 10 minutes. What did I do, bro? That's crazy. Bro, TikTok's telling me that they restricted the stream for bullying. When did I bully anybody? What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. Is it because I said chat, get him? No fucking shot, dude. That is the most insane shit I've ever seen in my life. That's fucking crazy. I've never seen that before. That's wild. Yeah, no, I guess that's what happened. Yeah, TikTok saw me berating Monkey Ball, and they said, yeah, fuck you. That's crazy, dude. I'm guessing it's because that person jokingly said they hate Monkey Ball, and then I jokingly said to chat to get him. I guess that's all it takes for TikTok to fucking suppress you. That's wild, bro. Yeah, I don't know, man. Potentially. I'm just surprised. I've never seen that before. Yet it's okay, guys. You know, streams like this get restricted, but fucking streams where people play that fucking engagement bait Minecraft shit, where they're putting the blocks down like, oh, if I don't do this 20 times, I don't get to sleep. If you donate money, it'll put down TNT, and then I have to stay awake longer. And then you hear that stupid fucking annoying, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. This stream gets restricted and that fucking bullshit doesn't, bro. Get the fuck out of here, man. So stupid. Whatever, dude. That is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my fucking life. Ah! You wanted that. You ate all the bananas? I need those! Wait! I need those! I need the bananas. What do you mean you ate them all? Well, the good news is that it said it only restricted the live stream for 10 minutes, but that is the most ridiculous thing I've ever fucking seen in my life, dude. I'm actually, like, I'm honestly a little pissed off about that. That's insane. Yeah, maybe, yeah, no, maybe you guys should come over to YouTube, where YouTube doesn't restrict my content. It's literally the same name as my TikTok account, it's just ShellHg, just without the I. So, you know, you should consider coming over. We're going to be doing a Mario Party board game stream. Like, a real Mario Party board that I made myself. What does it mean to get restricted? I think it says that, I think it just removes me from the For You page for the time being. It said it was for 10 minutes. I mean, that's not really too long. But, yeah, it said for 10 minutes. They're not going to push the content to the For You page. I mean, good for them for taking, like, harassment seriously, but that was so automated. There was no fucking context to that. There was no harassment. Yeah, last ditch effort is Twitch, but I don't have to worry about that. Oh, dude, I keep thinking this is a different level. Like, I'm looking down at chat, and I'm like, oh, this is, I think it's the level that's after this. Oh, that's good. I mean, I don't think restricted means like it's totally gone. I think it just means that it's pushing it less. Because I mean, the stream had almost triple the viewers that. The stream had almost triple the viewers that it has right now, and that was before it restricted it. So I imagine, like, it obviously did something, but I don't think it's probably not gone forever. And also, it was only for 10 minutes. For all I know, the 10 minutes are up, and I don't know it. I mean, it doesn't tell me. Does it? Let me see. No, I'm not seeing anything. I'm seeing nothing. Oh, Run Rose 10 bananas. Hey, if you guys send any gifts, I really appreciate those, by the way. I'm sorry if I missed it. Oh, yeah, I did. Thank you for the rose, TC. I appreciate it. Another rose. I really appreciate the second rose. Thank you so much. Sometimes you can get restricted for hours? Holy shit, dude, that's so annoying. The crazy thing is that I really didn't even do anything. Like that's nuts. Like, what a tragedy, honestly. That's so frustrating. Oh, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Oh, you got coins on accident? I mean, I appreciate you giving me some roses. That is very nice of you. I want to make sure you feel acknowledged, at the very least. Oh, heart me. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. What's my least favorite level? That's a good question. There are some dumb levels in this game, I'll tell you that much. If you're asking like all of Super Monkey Ball, I think one of the stupidest levels in the whole fucking series is that one where you have the switch. It's called Switch Inferno. There's like a ton of switches and only like a couple of them activate the goal. The rest of them like hit you off the stage. That one sucks. I hate that one. But in this specific game, there's a couple that are odd, but I don't think I have to see it. Nothing immediately comes to mind, but if I see the stage, I'll tell you. I'll tell you if I hate the stage. You absolutely have to play Super Monkey Ball. It's very fun. Very bad casino. That's a good analogy. Though the buttons always do the same thing, so if you know what button it is, then you're good. You can always press the same button. It'll always work. Like that is something you can do. I see. Oh, that was close. I actually almost failed that. If the switches were randomized, I'd be so annoyed. That would make me so mad. Genuinely would make me so mad. I would absolutely hate that if that was the truth. And I'm dead serious about that. True. Yeah, that's basically it. Alright, to the extra stages we go. Dude, $420 for a TikTok gift? That would be ridiculous, man. Oh, you saw the Ultimate Fruit tier list video on the thing? That was an amazing video, by the way. That was a fantastic video. I highly recommend you check that one out. I put a lot of work into that. Me and a bunch of friends, we got 56 different fruits, and we ate them all on a big stream, and then we tier listed them. Gave a definitive opinion on all the fruits that we could obtain. Obviously, we couldn't get every fruit, you know, but we got 56 different fruits, and then we put them together in a smoothie and drank that as the ultimate fruit smoothie. That was a hype stream. That was a very hype stream. TikTok stars, dude. Try to, yeah, see, the problem is that you can't beat every level by collecting every banana. It's not possible. There are some levels where the time limit doesn't permit you from being able to collect all of the bananas. Like, it's literally impossible. It's unfortunately the truth, though. Banana must be S tier. No, and I appreciate anything that you end up watching on the channel. I put a lot of work into the production value of my YouTube stuff. I really care about it. I have a lot of passion for doing content creation stuff, and I would love. I still dream that this can become a full-time thing for me. It's just rough, you know. Expert 36 is the worst level. I'd have to see which level that is. Is that the? I have to think off the top of my head what that level looks like, dude. Is that the one with the twist thing? Or is that the traffic jam one? Because if it's the traffic jam one, that level's so easy. It's not even challenging. It's such an easy level. Oh my gosh, I was just a little too far ahead. That could have been bad for me. I'm bad. I'm sorry, dude. The sound effect that this hammer makes is so stupid. Dink! 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 My most favorite, I have a lot of levels that I enjoy a lot. I really like the checkerboard stage in the 40s. Oh, hold on, let's see if I can get the speed run. I want to get this clip real quick. Oh my gosh, can I please? It's a fucking legendary, dude. I'm too good. I have learned that this skip is not possible, like going this way. The gap is too big. I've already tried it many times. You cannot reach it at all. It kind of sucks. All right, can I please beat this level finally? Like, I've been having a lot of trouble for some reason on this because I've been overturning. There we go. There we go. No! Dude, what am I doing, bro? I can't believe I just did that. Oh, wow, that was just dumb of me. I was looking down at chat. It's fine. Oh, holy shit, that was awesome. Okay, good. Good there. I don't want to screw this up now. Please. Can we not screw this up? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I knew I pushed the joystick too far on that. Hate to say it. Alright, let's see. Whew. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, man. Oh. Game over. Whew. Masterful Gambit streamer. That's so true. You're right. I keep overturning it, and then I literally just did that. I mean, I wasn't wrong. Was I lying? I wasn't lying, I think. I think I wasn't lying. Yeah, that would be very cool. Though, I mean, why would you want to play it in that format though? Because like, you can just play Half-Life like on your PC. Like, what's the point of emulating the orange box? Like, I feel like when it comes to games like that, I don't think I quite understand why it has to be played in a specific format like that. Especially when it's like easily accessible on like modern hardware and stuff, and it's like optimized for it. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. I mean, that's still valid. Like, I'm not saying you shouldn't. I mean, it's your preferred method of playing. You know, I have no problems with that. It is just something I'm genuinely curious about. Like, what is the appeal, I guess? Because I mean, the same question could be asked for me. Like, why am I playing the arcade cabinet when I can just play Super Monkey Ball? I don't know. It's you know. We did a few streams where I played. We did a few streams months ago where I played Portal 1 and 2, and we also played a bunch of community-made mods for Portal 2, which was really fun, by the way. I had a lot of fun playing those mods. I love spotlighting the community on like projects and stuff like that. I have a huge appreciation for like mod ROM hacks and stuff like that. It's just super awesome. I love putting people like that on a pedestal because they put a lot of work into making those mods and stuff. So I try to give back in a way with the content and whatnot. I know it's like exposure, but like, I mean, what else? Because you're not paying for the mod. They can't really explain payment. You know, they can't really like accept payment. The power goes out. Yeah, I mean, that would suck for sure. I'd be annoyed by that. So I think what I'm gonna do, dude, the live stream getting restricted absolutely fucked the stream, dude. Like, it's kind of crazy how actually really bad that was for it. I think what I'm gonna do is as soon as like I'm through with this run, I'm probably gonna restart the stream on TikTok. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm literally just gonna stop and restart the stream on TikTok, just to try and like reinvigorate that, because like that was so annoying. I can't believe that happened. I didn't even know that that was possible. Like that like absolutely nuked all the viewership. It's such a shame. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Yeah, you probably should get yourself followed before I do that, so that way you don't lose the stream if you are genuinely interested. It's nothing against anybody. It's just that like TikTok, like we were joking in chat, and TikTok for some reason thought that that was like harassment or something, which is wild, and then it restricted the stream, which is crazy. Like I understand for like legitimate cases. This was obviously not that though. Oh my god! Wow, 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 wow. That was so close. Woo! Alright, I'm honestly gonna do that in a little bit. I think I'll do that in a bit, guys. Give me one moment. Maybe after like floor 15 or something we can. Okay. Yeah, let's do this now, guys. Let me get the stream restarted. I'm only restarting it on TikTok. I'm not restarting on YouTube. You guys are fine. YouTube's whatever. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Those of you on TikTok, just thank you guys for hanging out for a bit. Let me pull everything back up, and we'll be good to continue. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. There we go. Yeah, that's crazy. That's absolutely. Still cannot believe that happened. All right, we should be good. Refresh the page here. All right, let's get in. All right, we're chilling. Yeah, you got me all to yourselves. Yeah. YouTube chat, it's crazy. Nuh-uh. Well, they're back already. Thanks for returning, by the way, guys. I really appreciate that. Restarting typically helps out with just regenerating like exposure to the stream in general. So I appreciate that you guys returned back. Hopefully it's not totally forked, which I'd be honestly extremely upset if that happened. Oh, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Thanks for returning. Yeah. Oh, really? All right. So we've been making some pretty good attempts, and we got very close to getting Deathless. We were able, like, I died once on what, it was like floor 12, and then we got all the way to the end without dying, which is crazy. So I'm really hoping that we can pull it out with this and get the Deathless run, because that would be awesome. I know it's possible. You just have to believe. Oh, I don't want to throw the Deathless on so early, dude. I don't know, TC, give it a moment. It'll be so good when we get this Deathless run. I know it will happen eventually. I know it's going to happen eventually. We're going to get it. It's just a matter of when. The stars have to align. And I just have to get all the movement right. That's literally it. As soon as I can get that, we're chilling. What's the point of different paths on floor 9? It's faster, but more riskier. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's typically how a lot of these levels work, isn't it? Like, most of the levels in Super Monkey Ball are literally, like, that give you, like, path options like that. Usually the reward is being able to complete the level faster and getting more bananas, which both give you more points, right? You do have to remember that at its core, the game is an arcade game, right? So getting a high score is like the most optimal thing that you want to do, right? So the two ways you get the best score is by going fast and by collecting bananas. So by doing more difficult paths, you get both, which, you know, obviously makes you higher up on the leaderboard than someone else who doesn't do that, right? That's ultimately what it boils down to, yeah? So, like just from a pure, like, oh, I'm gonna play the game standpoint, it doesn't matter. But if you are really trying to get on top of the leaderboard, then, like, that's the sauce right there. Also, guys, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Glad that you're enjoying the content. Oh my god, dude, that would have been crazy if I got hit. No, dude. I'm crazy. I can't believe I, like, fumbled after such a cool save like that. I do that, and then immediately do that, and then immediately play the level perfect, dude. It's so crazy. It's always like that. Always like that. At the end of the day, it's all okay. There is a speedrun strat on this level that I've been able to do a few times, but it's, like, super inconsistent for me. I haven't really been, like, very good at getting it. I don't really even try. I should try to. You want me to look closely at chat? Why? Because is it because you're swapping between YouTube and TikTok chat? We got a Houdini over here, bro. That's goofy. Yeah, what's going on, everyone? Hope everyone's having a good day, by the way. For those of you who are just joining right now, if you have any questions in general, I'd love to just talk about the cabinet. And I want to try to not die. We're trying to go for Deathless is basically the goal that I'm going for right now. I'm trying my best to beat these levels all through Expert, Extra, and Master without dying, which we're so close to like actually making it possible. I do. I did. I enjoyed this arcade game so much that I had to build the original arcade cabinet. I didn't go out and find someone who was selling it because nearly impossible these days. It's very unlikely that you'll find someone who's selling one, especially in like a really good working order and everything. So I went and built my cabinet. I did software engineering work for the joystick stuff. There's a bit of a story with this cabinet actually. And I had a lot of fun because it touched upon pretty much all my major hobbies, which makes me really happy. It was very fulfilling of a project. But for some context, this is a cabinet that I built. I went and bought all the components that I needed and put it together to make it work. But essentially underneath this whole thing, it's just a Raspberry Pi running the game. But this joystick, which is the star of the show, this is still the original joystick that Sandwad made for Monkey Ball. Now, it is a revision model, so I was able to buy a new one, but I still had to go through their distributor in Japan to actually obtain it, which was a bit of a challenge, but I ended up being able to do it. And then I wrote a program that did the analog signal to digital conversion so that this whole thing shows up as a USB gamepad, just like if you plugged your Xbox controller into it. And the end result is Monkey Ball Arcade. Put it in a Unico Nova Glass candy cabinet with some reproduction panels for the controls. And I'm getting a custom arcade made and everything. Super Me Ball. But yeah, I had a lot of fun working on this. There is going to be, over on my YouTube channel, which is just ShellHg. It's the same as my TikTok name, but just without the I. I am going to be making a YouTube video that talks about the technical breakdown of this whole cabinet. If that's something that piques your interest, I definitely recommend you go and check out the channel. But aside from that in general, you know, I had a lot of fun working on this cabinet, and it was just so much fun. So, I'd love to share, like, the full story, how this all came together. Do I remember the first time playing Super Monkey Ball? It was, I mean, I was very young. I want to say, let me think. If it was, like, 2003 or so, 2002 or 2003, I was like 7. I was like 7 years old, and I got to play Super Monkey Ball 1 and 2 on the GameCube. Oh, dude, we almost had that. I got a little greedy at the end. But it was so long ago. I think collectively I have about 5,000. I think a good estimate is around 5,000 hours of Monkey Ball is how much like time I've spent over like the course of my entire life playing Super Monkey Ball. Like, I think it's really fun. It's a great game. Great game series. There's so many different Monkey Ball games that I've played. For you, the ultimate, to answer your question, this cabinet predates Super Monkey Ball. It was a real cabinet that existed. And then the only other cabinet they made was Ticket Blitz, which was one that apparently a lot of people have played in a Chuck E. Cheese. That's kind of like a common thing. A lot of people say and remember playing it at a Chuck E. Cheese. Where do you get a cabinet? You don't really, nowadays, you really don't get the cabinet. This cabinet I built. That's how I have it. I built this cabinet. We built this cabinet. We built this cabinet on Monkey Ball. Good times. But I do recommend if you have like a local arcade that might be hosting this game, like I highly recommend you get a chance to play it, especially if you love Monkey Ball. I absolutely recommend it because it is a fantastic game. It's so much fun. This specific cabinet is a remake, but the cabinet itself does really exist. Like you can find an actual Monkey Ball cabinet. And it's basically set up exactly as this one is. Like I'm playing the original Monkey Ball game. And the form factor is the same too. The original Monkey Ball also has this banana joystick. So my goal for today is I'm really trying my best to get all the expert through Master Stages Deathless. We have been so close so many times tonight. Like, I know it's gonna happen eventually. It has to. It's just I keep throwing on the dumbest nonsense ever. Admittedly, it is a bit hectic, you know. The game is called Monkey Ball. The game is called Monkey Ball. This game predates the more well-known GameCube series Super Monkey Ball, if you've ever heard of Super Monkey Ball. But it is a lot of fun. Probably one of the best platformers of all time, in my opinion. Just like in general, the game series. Is there anybody in chat who has played who has played the original Nintendo DS version of Super Monkey Ball? It was called Touch and Roll. Does anyone remember that? There's got to be some enjoys. Like, that was one of my favorite like handheld like miniature versions of Monkey Ball. I loved playing that game as a kid growing up. It was so much fun. Hey, I appreciate the follows. Thank you so much. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, Jordan. It's Arcade Monkey Ball. Absolutely love this game. I've been enthralled by it for a very long time, and I've been wanting to own the Monkey Ball cabinet myself, so I ended up building it myself. I mentioned earlier that on my YouTube channel, I plan on making like a full technical breakdown of how I built the cabinet and everything, and how I put everything together, because there's a good story to tell about the cabinet. I spent a lot of time working on this, so, you know, the fruits of my labor. I have to give a good explanation. This way, if there's anybody who wants to follow my footsteps, they can, you know. And I hope everyone else is having a good weekend so far. I mean, it's Friday evening. Memorial Day weekend for those in the US is upon us. So I hope you guys enjoy yourselves this weekend. I hope you guys are hanging out and getting, you know, just enjoy yourselves. Fuck, man. Yeah, getting that bounce is a little bit challenging. Hey man, thanks so much. I appreciate that. Hey, you too. Have a blessed night. So how many floors are there? It is, it's 50 floors on Expert. If you beat all of those stages without using a continue, there's 10 extras. And then if you beat all 10 extras without using a continue, there is a single master stage that you have to play. And yes, this is Naomi, but I am emulating it. This is on the Flycast emulator. So it is the Naomi version, just, you know, just on a Raspberry Pi. And I did work to get this joystick hooked up to it. I wrote a program on an Arduino that does the analog to digital signal conversion, which is super awesome. It was a lot of fun doing that, part of the project. Yeah, someone asked earlier what my favorite stage was in Monkey Ball. I would say this one's probably one of my favorites. I love this stage so much. And I don't even mean that unironically. Like, I really enjoy the corner movement like that. It's fun. I like it. Very technical, very nice. Yes! Yes, it is the arcade machine. I love playing this cabinet. It's a lot of fun. I highly recommend, if you have never played the original Monkey Ball arcade, like this one, I really highly recommend that you see if you can find if there's any arcades in like your local area that is hosting it, because it's such a fun variant. I know it can be challenging though, like for most people probably impossible. For me, like for example, there was nowhere in like a 100-mile radius that was hosting this cabinet. I had no choice but to build the cabinet myself, and that's what ended up happening. I could have been patient maybe and like waited to get a real cabinet that someone was selling with it, but the likelihood of that was super low. Ever since I have wanted one, I've never seen one pop up would have been possible for me, like one that I could like drive to and get. And secondly, it also would just be really old and more expensive than what I spent to make this cabinet, for sure. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Oh, that's sick. That's so lucky. If there was an arcade that I could just go to, I probably would have just went there all the time instead of building my cabinet. But ultimately, at the end of the day, this is what I wanted, so I made my dream a reality. And I put in a lot of work. This game is bananas! Can I get an amen for that? I appreciate you guys sharing the stream too. Thank you so much. You guys' support has been so wonderful tonight, and I really appreciate that, guys. Seriously, you guys are awesome. Oh shit. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, that was like really close. That was way more close than it needed to be. Oh, welcome back, TC. I've got the timing of that down so well. It's such an easy level now. It's scary. It's a scary level for sure, but... Oh my gosh. And he bounced. And he bounces off the post! That was kind of sick. I got saved by the edge of that, like, that little platform that came up. That was awesome. Nice. I am so excited for Splatoon Raiders. It is gonna be a lot of fun. We'll probably end up doing some streams. I'd like to do some streams where where we open up a lobby and we play the co-op like with chat and stuff. I think that would be a lot of fun. Oh my god! Wow, that was so dumb of me. That was so stupid. I can't believe I did that. But we definitely will stream it. So if Splatoon is something you guys like too in general, like I would definitely end up streaming that. Salmon Run is like one of my favorite modes. In general, it's a lot of fun. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Oh, we were so close. That one is so rough because, like, you have to be very, very precise to get that. It's not easy. Ah, oh, thanks. We got it. We got it. I got a proposition, all right? I got a proposition. So those of you who are watching the stream on your For You page right now and haven't joined yet, I got a proposition. If I can get that speedrun skip on the master stage, I'm literally going to bounce across a really thin bridge and make a crazy landing. If I manage to do it, which will never happen because I wasn't paying attention because I'm actually an animal. That's fucking amazing. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so fucking dumb. That was so fucking funny. I was supposed to go in the goal when the goal, or I was supposed to go into the goal when it dropped down low enough, but I was not paying attention at all. I was just straight up fucking clowning, and I just totally forgot what I was doing. Why not save state? Nah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Nah. My goal, actually, in all seriousness, my goal is to do this Deathless. I want to beat Expert through Master Deathless. We have already beaten Master. Like, I've already beaten Master Stage and done all that. Like, we've gotten there. It's just, I want to do it Deathless, and I keep, like, dying on some nonsense. Oh, that's so funny. Does it make me worse? I mean, sure it doesn't, but, I mean, I just want to play the game. I'm not really, like, and also I don't really have a means of doing so. I'd have to set that up if I wanted to. But no, I don't play with save states. I just like enjoy just playing the game. I don't care about most of the emulator stuff on like that side. But in all seriousness though, the proposition I was gonna make was that for those of you who are watching on the For You page and haven't clicked in yet, if I made that speedrun jump, you had to have came in. You have to come in and just like say something. Like, I don't care if you insult me, you can say whatever you want. That was my proposition. But clearly now I didn't even have a chance to try it because I just fucking wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's so funny, dude. I love this game. Oopsies. My fault. Hey, at least you get to see me play through these levels again. I mean, these are not easy levels, so. Oh, thank you so much, Shelby. The arcade cabinet. I actually built the arcade cabinet. I collected together all the parts that I needed to put it together, and I built it. It's running a Raspberry Pi underneath, which is basically like a little mini computer. And I have an original joystick here that was, you know, that was made by the same company that made the original joystick for the original arcade cabinet. I just bought a revision model so that I can, so that way I can have a new one. And then I wrote a program on an Arduino, which is just another little mini computer. And that does the signal conversion, so that way I can play with it like a joystick, like a regular controller. And that's it. I put it's in a Unico Nova Blast. I bought the cabinet. I got these reproduction control panels and everything and put it all together. I am going to be making a video on my main YouTube channel, which is like where my main content really actually is. And if you are intrigued by that, by the way, name on YouTube is just ShellHg. It's the same as my TikTok, just without the I. But I'm going to make a technical breakdown video of the whole cabinet and talk about the story of putting it together, because I did put a lot of work into it. And I'm very proud of it, and it kind of touched upon all of my favorite hobbies. So it was just like a really gratifying project for me. So I'd love to share the story about it. So that's going to go on YouTube at some point in the future. I'm glad you like these. You love these games back in the day. You should play it again. Marcus, you should play the game again. I think you might be happy about that. I think you might enjoy replaying the Monkey Ball series again. It's time to bring it back. Not really, no. The joystick, I haven't had to recalibrate it. I haven't had to recalibrate it since I put the cabinet together, and that was about a month ago now. No, it's been like 3.5 weeks. I'm gonna be honest, I don't fully remember what day I put the cabinet together when, like, I streamed it. I streamed it on YouTube. I streamed building the cabinet on YouTube, like when I had all the pieces together and it was finally ready. Ever since I did that, I haven't had to recalibrate the joystick. It has been perfectly good. Genuinely, it's been amazing. But to be honest, I kind of expected that. I mean, I got it from Sanwa. I got it through one of their official distributors in Japan. So like the joystick is built for arcades. It's meant to like handle, you know, all of like the abuse that like kids will put it through in the arcade and stuff. So it makes sense that it hasn't had any problems. So it's just kind of worked out, and it's been super awesome. Honestly, the cabinet build has just been great. I've had to make like a couple of adjustments in general to the cabinet, but aside from that, it's been great. Also, if that ruined my Deathless run, I would have pissed myself. I would have been so mad. I hate losing to that part. What? I guess because, I mean, they are challenging games. I don't blame you. I don't blame you for being, what's the word? Oh my god! Oh! I can't throw that now. I can't throw. This has to be the run. This has to be the run. There's no way I saved that. Oh my god! That's the first time that's ever happened to me. Holy shit! That was insane! This has to be the run I do Deathless. There's no fucking way I just did that and I throw, bro. Yo, the lifesavers go hard. I love lifesavers. I love lifesavers. They're so tasty. But I like the gummy ones a little bit more than the mint ones. I like a creaking from. I mean, this is just a 3D printed banana. I should probably get a new banana printed with the sturdier material, because I've been on a quest to find the original plastic covering. I've been on a quest to get the original plastic covering for the banana joystick, but unfortunately I have not been able to find one yet. They're quite expensive. There is someone on the arcade projects forum that I have been talking to who's working on like injection molding, basically reproduction ones, which will be awesome. I really hope that comes to fruition in the near future. But, you know, until then, I'm kind of living with this 3D printed banana, which is fine. It does the job. Yeah, this version, I mean, I think that this version's really fun to play. It is a shame because it's missing the mini games and the other master stages. I really would like the other master stages, but this one's still fine. I love this arcade. It's a lot of fun. Why is your volume so low now? What do you mean? Like are you talking about did something change just now? Or are you talking about like between other streams that I've done? Because I might have adjusted it on purpose, because a lot of people were complaining about how loud it was, so I had to like fix it up. I don't know the last time that you've either been on my stream or if you were just talking about like a moment ago. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'm fine. I haven't touched a thing. No! Oh, I threw. This level always trips me up. It's really not that hard of a level. It's just, sometimes I just don't play it right. Hate to see it. It's that I haven't moved anything. I mean, like I'm not trying to argue with you. I have done nothing. I haven't moved the microphone. I haven't, like, nothing has changed. Whew. Spearmint is better than peppermint. Unfortunately, I'm not really a mint fan, so I don't really have any stake in this discussion, unfortunately. I mean, like, mint is fine in things. Like, I'm not saying I don't like mint, but I wouldn't go out of my way for mint. I like fruit. I like fruit. Fruit gummy. Fruit gummy. Oh my gosh, disgrace on my family. Oh my god, dude. I just was not paying attention. Thank you so much for sharing the stream. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, I hate this level. Okay, someone asked what I think is the worst level in Monkey Ball. It's this one. It's not because it's difficult. It's not because of anything except I just hate this level's design. It is so tedious and so stupid and so annoying. I hate this level. It's garbage. And dying on this level is actually disgraceful. It is like a curse on my family lineage if I die on this level, which I've literally just done already. It's so dumb. Thanks for confirming, Buff. I appreciate you checking on that. Oh, they had the spearmint ones. You want the ball rolling sound while walking? That's funny. Can you imagine? Ooh, I almost screwed that up, but we're good. Kinda goated. I did drop him off a cliff. Sometimes that's just the optimal strategy. Sometimes the optimal strategy is throwing the character off the stage like this. Check this out. Check this shit out. I'll take my like. I'll be taking my likes. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the likes. Better be double tapping. Better be double tapping for that one. Correct. Unfortunately, baby is going through some crazy time right now. But he's also being sick. Like, he's also being sick nasty. Let's be honest here. He's doing crazy style. Some of the strats are nuts. And he wouldn't be able to do them without me. And he needs to remember that. Oh, thanks for the GG gifts. I really appreciate that. Oh. God. Nice. What's wrong, TC? Alright. Jeez, it's already, dude, it's crazy. It doesn't feel like it's already 11 o'clock, dude. It's nuts. Oh, thanks for the popular vote. I appreciate it. All right, man. Thanks for coming by, TC. I appreciate you hanging out as long as you did. It's always really appreciated, and the engagement helps out the stream, so I thank you a lot for that. Thanks for coming and chilling. And yeah, I hope to see you next time. I know you came by the YouTube side, so you should definitely know when I'm streaming. I post a stream schedule every Sunday on my YouTube account, as well as posting it on my Discord server as well. So you'll know what I'll be up to. But I do plan on doing Monkey Ball just pretty much every Friday. I think that this has been a staple so far. It has been infinitely helpful to the stream. I have never had so much exposure from my content ever before doing this, so it is really awesome. Everybody who's came by and engaged with the stream, I really appreciate you. I definitely want to continue doing this because I love playing Monkey Ball, so I mean, it's kind of a win-win. And it's also cool just hanging out and chatting. Always a great time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the server link's in the YouTube stream description. I always put it in my YouTube descriptions. We'll make sure to get you a verified role so that way you can post stuff. I'm thinking this probably be my last attempt for just Deathless in general. Like I think after I complete these levels, I think we're probably done for the night just because I'm exhausted. I've got stuff that I need to do tomorrow, unfortunately, so I need to get some reasonable sleep. But no, this has been crazy. This has definitely been one of the most successful streams I've ever had. So it's always extremely humbling in a way. Oh, that was so close. I almost threw there. All good, Buff. I appreciate it. I don't know if you care about the Discord server at all, but you do. There are like emotes and stuff in there as well, and you get access to the channel as well for having a membership. So, but definitely no. Please, I really highly recommend you check out that fruit highlights video, because that was really fun. And in addition to that too, in general, just like the Discord server, we have like a lot of activities and stuff going on. So we try to do an event in the server every single month with the community. So you might find like-minded people there. So I appreciate it. If you look in the stream description, it's all there. And Mario Party board game stream is in the middle of June. I think we're looking at June 16th or something like that. It's a Saturday. Whatever day it is, it's on a Saturday. So yeah. No, I appreciate that. That's super cool. I really appreciate you giving the stream a chance today. I know that it's like really tough when it comes to like trusting people in terms of like, you know, content and finding new people to watch and stuff, but you know, I'm here for a while, so I really appreciate you your time. But I hope you have a good night. If I don't see you then, enjoy yourself. Ooh. Oh my god, that was so close. I have to reset. My headphone battery, please. No. Ah! No, my head. Fuck. I don't want to die. Not here. Oh, dude, I threw. Oh man, that's so sweet of you to say, dude. I really appreciate that, Buff. I don't know if there's any other way you want me to call you. I've just been seeing Buff, so. But I really do appreciate it. That means a lot. I put a lot of heart and soul into my content and whatnot, so it feels very nice to know that it's noticed in a way. But thank you so much. I definitely hope to see you again too. I mean, I'm sure. I mean, if you got a membership, man, that's dedication. I really appreciate that. All right, we get through the fuller 50, and then there's extra stages. There's 10 extra stages, and if we beat those without using the continue, we go to the master stage. And then we'll probably be done for the night once I complete those stages. Because I've been going on for a while now. It's definitely been a long stream. No, it's definitely not over yet. We still got 10 more stages. There's extras. If you manage to beat all of the expert stages without using a continue, you get 10 extra stages. And if you beat all of those without using a continue, there's one more stage you gotta beat. Okay, cool, man. Well, thanks so much, dude. I'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Good stuff. Oh, I missed the timing. Shit. I missed the timing. It was a little bit too late. This is all looking a little rough if you don't have the timing right. You literally just have to go straight when the back side of the goal is facing you. Like, it's really not challenging. Alright. Yeah, I'm planning. I'm hoping that I can do Super Monkey Ball. Like, I can do this arcade cabinet every Friday. I think that's what I've been doing. This is like the 3rd week now that I've been doing this. So, I think we'll probably I'm probably just gonna keep doing this again on Fridays. It's been pretty consistent for me. So, but in general, I stream other things. Like, this isn't the only thing I stream. Like, I stream a whole variety type set of games. Oh my gosh! Wow, I have never failed that. That's crazy. I think it's cooked for me. Goose is cooked. That's surprising. But yeah, no, I stream all different kinds of games, and I usually post my stream schedule every week on my, it goes on my YouTube channel as well as my, my Discord server. I'll post about it. So, you know, if you want to keep up to date on, like, what my plans are and stuff, like, you can always go there to ShellHg on YouTube. But usually I'll do a stream pretty much. My goal is 2 or 3 times a week. So I'll do usually Tuesdays or Wednesdays, and then Friday and Saturday if I'm able. Saturdays have been a bit busy recently, and I have my honeymoon coming up, so I don't really have, I don't think I'll be able to do too much crazy stuff in, like, the super, like, in, like, the extended future, at least for a little bit, but, you know, we'll get there. Mario Party board game will be in June, though, so that's going to be awesome. Mid-June. It'll be on Saturday. I appreciate your interest a lot, though. It really means a lot. Oh, I should not have moved any farther forward. You did join in time for Master. Look at you. What's up, Owen? Yeah, we're about to try Master. Unfortunately, we don't have Deathless, but we are going to try. I'm going to try and do the speedrun skip again. We're going to try. I will have 2 attempts at it, so that's good. Okay, this time I didn't screw it up, guys. See? This time I didn't screw it up. Yeah, I mean, continuous is all that matters, but I've done it so much that, like, I'm really trying to go for Deathless. Like, that is my goal right now. I'm hardcore trying to go for goal. Alright, let's see if we can get the speedrun skip. Let's do it. Let's have fun with it. Because we're already Deathless, so it doesn't matter at this point. Oh, dude, I was too far to the left. I'll give it one more shot. Hopefully we can do it. I want this, dude. I'm feeding for it. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let me not throw this time. I've only beaten this once tonight, which is kind of crazy. Please, I don't want to sell, bro. Come on. Come on, baby. Oh, oh. Yes. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go! Let's go, dude. Yeah, just one master stage and that's it. Holy shit, man. That was so good. Remember, Monkey Ball is the best game for you! Can I get an amen for that? Because he's spitting facts. Baby is spitting straight facts, dude. Monkey Ball is the best game for you. Oh my god. What do I do? Do I get one more try? Do I get one more try? Dude, Baby is the GOAT. Do I get this one more try for Deathless? Oh, I'm so tired, dude. It's 11:10, bro. Oh, you picked up Pokemon Channel? Hey, Pokemon Channel's actually not that bad of a game, though, to be honest. I mean, you're right, Owen, but Gongon isn't in this game, unfortunately. He's not in the arcade. You can only do Mimi, I, and Baby. Oh my god, dude. What do you guys think? I'll leave Fate up to you. Should I try this again? Should we go for Deathless again? I don't know. I probably won't. If you did get a Monkey Ball, which one's better? Get Super Monkey Ball Deluxe if you can. For Xbox or PlayStation 2. Because that's got 1, 2, and the unfinished 3rd game. Why does Gongon make the game harder? They don't have different stats or anything. What are you talking about?
You got a Wii? If you got a Wii, then go for Super Monkey Ball 2. I would say 2 if you want a more beginner-like experience, and 1 if you want the arcade experience. But alright, guys. Okay, yeah, no, you're right about that. That is true. That is true. Alright, well, I'm going to close up stream, guys. I'm going to finish up for the night. I am very tired. I've had a lot going on today, so I just need to unwind. Chill. I've been streaming for so many hours today, so I really appreciate everyone who's came out. Real quick, before you swipe away, my YouTube channel, ShellHg, that's where all my streams are. That's where I post all my long-form content. If you really enjoyed this stream today, I really, really beg that you go to the YouTube channel. That is like the main platform for everything that I do. So if you want to know what I'm up to, if you know what I'm doing, please consider coming to the YouTube channel. I would really appreciate that. Thank you guys so much for all the likes today. Thank you so much for all the support that you guys have given today. This has been an amazing stream, as always. And it's always you guys, the community members, who make it amazing. So thank you so much. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. And with that, I will see you guys in the next stream. Enjoy your night. And please, sleep safe. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. I'll see you guys all next time. Peace. Oh, man. What's up, YouTubers? YouTube chat's the OG. I don't care what anyone says. Even if I get 1 million views on TikTok, YouTube will always be the OGs, and you guys are the best. It's the people on YouTube that truly are like the most important, because you guys are way more dedicated. Like, you know. This was a crazy TikTok stream, by the way. Absolutely fucking crazy. I was not expecting us to pass 100 tonight. That was amazing. That was so fucking cool. I'm so happy about that. I am just in pure disbelief, honestly. It's so good, man. So, anyway, guys, yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out on YouTube. Come join the Discord server if you're not in there already, because that's where the community lives, and we do a lot of server events every month, pretty much. So, if you're interested, right in there. And with that, I will talk to you guys later. Have a good night, all. I'll see you later.